see. I was gonna turn my spark on. I'm gonna do a live for a little bit today, and I might have to turn rideshare on. I'm not sure. And if I do, then I gotta end my live. Yeah, the other day when I was doing a live, I had to end it because I didn't know if I ended it because I didn't know if I was live or not. And turns out, I guess I was. At the end, I went back and watched it, and it was 2 lives I did that day. Last day. I don't even remember what day that was. What's today? Today's Thursday. Was it Monday? Yeah, it might have been Monday. I don't know. I think it was Monday. Or Sunday. I don't know. Okay. Hi. I'm on my way to Walmart. Oh, hey, Darla. How are you doing, Darla? I'm on my way over to Walmart. I have Spark on right now. I've been doing ride share and taking a break from YouTube, and I was at home for a while doing things around my house. So, and I get kind of overwhelmed with doing my lives sometimes. Not all the time, just sometimes. Has it been busy today? Are you out working today, Darla? wish I could turn my camera around. Yeah. Whoops. Why did I do that? I think I'm going to stop and get a decaf coffee. I feel like having a coffee. Does says I'm good. I've been getting orders this morning. They put out a notice to be about 150 feet away from the pickup spots. Oh, did they? Yeah, I usually don't park. So that you do though. You do park there. Well, yeah, I do. Yes, I do. I take that on the north side. I do. When I'm over there on the north side, I park right there in the pickup spots. Usually. Sometimes I park over there by Sonic in that one parking lot over there where nobody parks. Anyway, yeah, I've been trying to do that. I've heard people talk about that lately in the last couple of weeks. Yeah, I just got some notification. I didn't even read it all the way though. That might be the notification. When I turned my Spark on, it said something about, I don't know. I can't. It said go closer to the store or something, because I was on my way over here. I think I was at the gas station when I turned the app on, and it said get closer to the store, but I didn't read it all. I should have took a screenshot or read it all. Oh, hi, Mike. How are you, Mike? No, I'm not in Iowa, and no, I'm not in Iowa. Oh, Mike's been a Sunny Bunny for 7 months. Awesome. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you. Hope everybody's doing good today. I was just saying earlier, I haven't been, I don't know, kind of overwhelmed with YouTube. And I wasn't out, I wasn't working, and I just didn't feel like doing any lives. I could have done some lives from home, but I just didn't. I didn't. And the girls are doing good. A lot of people have been asking for an update on the girls. There's not really anything any different, I mean, from the last update I did, except for Mercury is like, she's like, the Mercury is the one with the one leg now. She's like lightning. I can't catch her. She's fast. Mike says, I'm okay, just at the house before I take Lucy out. How are you? Good. I've been watching your shorts on Lucy. I just haven't, I watch them and I like them. I should comment, I know, but she's hanging out with her friends, having fun. But yeah, I should. I think I would put like a smiley face or something. Like I said, I got a hair. Like I said, I just kind of get overwhelmed with YouTube. And there's so many people to support. And I kind of feel like if I can't support everybody, then I don't want people to get upset. I don't know. I don't know what to do. So, yeah, I'm just out here working. I might have to turn rideshare. Oh, that's another reason why I haven't been doing lives, is because, oh, you do too? Okay, so now I feel bad. When I get overwhelmed and I can't support everybody, it's just like, if I can't support everybody, I feel like, I just feel bad. Anyway, but yeah, I've had to do rideshare. That's another reason why I haven't been doing lives. It's because I was just trying to make money any way I could, and Spark, there was nothing going on Spark, so I did that Thursday. Was it Thursday, Friday, Saturday? I don't know. There was a few days last week that I did Uber and Lyft. Yeah. And then I'm on my phone to try to figure out, I need to open my Dutch Bros app. That's another thing. I just like overwhelmed with life, really. Okay, hold on. Hi. Large iced, sugar-free, Annihilator, extra sweet, decaf.
$6.57. Are you doing cash or card?
It'll be tap.
Tap, okay.
Yeah.
And then was that okay for you?
Oh yeah.
All right. Have a good day.
Thanks. I have auto tipping on my account. So, hi Carl. How are you, Carl? It's afternoon here. It's 12:48 in the afternoon. Oh, there's a Spark offer. Oh, wait, accept. $45. Oh my gosh. It's fine. 3 drop-offs. It's going 25 miles for 57 minutes, $45. It's a $32 tip. And there are a lot of items, 96 items. 9 items, 45 items, and 42 items. 119 quantity. What are they getting? Oh, a bunch of frozen vegetables. 3 cake mixes. 2 bags, a bunch of chips and things like that. Toothpaste. 2 protein shake, 4 count each. Yeah, this is going to be a big one, but shoot, it's $45. It's a curbside pickup for 1 o'clock. Mike says, there's billions of people on YouTube. It's not realistic to put the expectation of supporting everyone on a single person, you know? You still have your own channel and life and family. Yeah, that's true, Mike. I just internalize. I personally, and there are some people who really do get upset. Like if they see you in someone else's live and their live and you don't go to they get pissed. They get pissed. And I can't control their feelings though, and I realize that. I do realize that. And it's out of my control. Yeah. I don't know. It's more like a personal thing with me. Lately, I've been really just frustrated with life. Like the last time I did my lives, I was struggling and juggling. My phone app was messing up. My internet was messing up on both phones. People don't realize. They see you on your live. You know, they see you and they don't realize that you're juggling. I don't think that not everyone realizes that you're juggling all these things. Hi.
You got the sugar-free decaf annihilator extra sweet?
Yep.
All right. $6.81 today. Or $6.82, sorry.
Already paid.
Oh.
Unless it didn't go through.
We've been having some trouble with our partners. Did it go through? No.
It didn't?
Is it the partner going off or is it just...
Why did it go?
What's going on? Is it... No?
Am I out of money?
There's been like 2 that haven't gone through. Are they half-baked? Not holding on?
Let's see. Okay, it's fine. I'll pay.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I may have spent all my money on that card.
Oh, you're all good. I think it's just sometimes you have to hold it on there for longer for it to like beep or something.
Okay.
But and if it won't double charge you on like whatever, but like if you do notice anything, like come back there and we'll fix it for you.
Okay.
But it shouldn't because it didn't go through on like this thing. So yeah, now it beeps on our end, so it's like showing that it was paid for. But sorry.
Okay, that's okay.
Also, our technology is just technology. It's not reliable sometimes.
Yeah.
Did you want a straw, ma'am?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh, hi, Terry.
Wow.
Good to see you, Terry. 3K views.
Here you go, ma'am.
All right. Thank you.
Have a good rest of your day.
You too. Okay. Plus, the dependency on ad revenue is rough. My cargo trailer video covered has over 3,000 views and it made 660 in ad revenue. I know. That's why I don't even look at my revenue. I don't okay. I'll look at it every now and then, but I'm just not like, if I get money, I get money. You know what I mean? I'm not stressing about it. It is what it is. And most of my revenue is from memberships and super chats. I think one month I got $5 on ad revenue. You know, and when I was trying to get monetized, I wasn't expecting I was going to get rich anyway. So people, I think they have high expectations or something to get monetized. I mean, I was just making it a game to get monetized, really. And whatever happened, happened. Darren Bucko. Hello there. Hope you're doing well. Doing well. Good to see you, Darren. And then let me make sure I'm not missing anybody. Yeah, Mike does the emojis. I still need to put my chickens up, all of my chicken emojis up. Even the ones I lost. Mike says, I don't look at that stuff as much as I used to. It took a while to break that habit. You're so right, Sunny. Thank you, Terry. You also. Thank you, Darren. Yeah, I'm going over to pick up the Spark, but I can't remember what I was talking about before I pulled to the window. Basically, just, multitasking. People just see that you're, that you're live. They really don't. So they don't. Okay, I feel like they don't. If I'm getting frustrated and it comes out as anger because I get frustrated and I'm trying. I usually don't. I think I'm pretty patient. But when things keep happening over and over again, over a period of time in one live, or over a period of time in days and days and days, or months and months, however long it's been, that's another reason why I haven't been doing lives, because the technology, it can be frustrating. The other day when I was in Walmart, my live kept I kept losing service, and usually that doesn't happen. I think it was because it was raining that day, or there was clouds or something. I don't know, but I was struggling on both of my phones, both my Spark phone and my YouTube phone, my live phone, and I couldn't scan. I scan it, and then it would just either it would do like the loading bar, or it wouldn't move forward. And so people aren't seeing that. They're just seeing that I'm getting angry, and well, yeah, I'm getting angry. Anyone would get angry because it was like 10 minutes of me, and I'm on the clock. I want to make money as fast. I want to get an order done. Time is money, right? So I want to get the shop done or whatever as quickly as I can. Mike says, don't get me wrong either. I didn't just want to accomplish monetization either. When I first heard of YouTube and saw what people were doing, I wanted to do that too. I have a long history with it. Yeah, it's understandable, Mike. Darren says, I keep trying, and honestly, I've been stuck in the low 800s. Yeah, I know. It's so, and sometimes it's just like, some people catch on. I mean, some people, the world catches them and just takes them, that makes their YouTube will just explode. And some people, it's just not. It may never happen. And that's what I have to accept too, that I'm just an old lady. I don't think I'm old. Someone called me an old lady yesterday. Somebody called me an old lady because I wasn't going fast enough. That when I just turned into Walmart here, I don't know if you noticed, I slowed down. a little bit because there's kind of a dip there. Anyway, I wasn't going fast enough for this guy in a big red, like, I don't know what kind of truck, pickup truck. And he got mad and did road rage on me, and I did road rage back. But he called me an old lady. Oh, you're just an old lady. So anyway, I say that because people don't, I'm saying old lady and referring to that I just got called an old lady. So people see me as an old lady and they don't really want to watch old ladies, I guess. I also don't like what YouTube has become, a constant pursuit of viral moment. Yes, rather than constant growing and being prompted on its own merit. Yes, exactly, Mike. It's like everyone is trying to get that, like that TikTok thing, I don't have TikTok, so I don't really know what TikTok is about. I just hear what other people say about it. It's like, a short attention span. They want things quickly, the dopamine and the swiping and all that. They get bored easily, ADHD, whatever. And that's kind of like, to watch a live of someone doing their work, I think that's kind of like asking too much for the world anymore these days. Darren says, recently, every time I gain 10, I lose them a few days later. I almost feel like YouTube is nitpicking me. They do that to everybody, Darren, everybody. Yep. Instant gratification, yes, that's right. And I'm trying to check in. Okay. It says they're still packing it up. Okay. Now I can drink my coffee. TikTok is insane. Not even sure how that works. Yeah, I've never had TikTok. I've never downloaded it or nothing. My sister will send me things from TikTok. Well, she used to, but I told her I don't have that. I don't have it, and I will never have it. I mean, it's bad enough I'm on YouTube watching videos, but the kind of YouTube has, I don't know about TikTok, but YouTube has, longer form, which is what I usually watch. But I also kind of get frustrated with the dragging out of things. I've noticed there's some people they're trying to get views and they drag the things out. I don't like that either. Anyway, but I like to watch, learning kind of things most of the time. But then I like to take breaks from that too and just watch, like my farm shows or something, something like that. Movies. And I'm texting because I'm driving. Oh, okay, Terry. Let's see, let me go back. Mike says, my shorts do better on TikTok, but I only use TikTok to maybe get a couple of them to my YouTube channel. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I'm not against TikTok. It's just, for myself I am, but for other people, if you can utilize it and use it as a plus to your life, if it adds to your life, then yeah. If it takes away, then no. Terry says, I came to YouTube because I wanted to form a different group of people and a community. And Sunny, you were like my first watch viewer. Oh, was I? Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad, Terry. I'm glad that you, because, I think I found you through Chuck. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I did. But yeah, I'm glad we have our little community, and it's growing and growing, and just like anything, there are toxic people in the community, unfortunately. But that's just how it is, and you have to learn. You have to learn from that stuff, You have to learn as far as I've learned in my entire life, not from YouTube. I have trust issues, so, and I bring that into YouTube, Just because someone's in a community like we have doesn't mean they're good people. Um, Mike says, I don't watch TikTok, just reposting YouTube stuff there. It does let you post horizontal videos too, which is pretty neat. So I post some longer videos there too. Oh, okay. I didn't know they had longer videos. Mike says, I'm not against TikTok either. It's just another social media platform with its own flavor. Yeah. And then Darren says, my channel is 2 parts. One side is tech-related reviews that is connected to Amazon, and my other is live streaming sports. But most of the gear I use in live streaming is reviewed and acquired. Okay. And then Darren says, through the Amazon creator connections and collaborations with companies. Oh, okay. Huh. I didn't know Amazon had some creator connection thing. And you know, another reason why I decided I should probably keep doing YouTube is because of my stuff. You know, I have my microphone that I bought. I have I can still use it I guess I would never use it though. But you know, I have an investment in it and I don't want to I guess I could resell it. Everything's in good condition that I have, but I'd take a loss if I did that. But yeah, that's good that you do that, Darren. We all have our different different things we do, I guess. Yeah, I don't even do Instagram. I have an Instagram account. I don't do Facebook. Only thing I do is YouTube. That's it. That's it. Now I have a Facebook, but I had a Facebook years ago that I had since like 2009 or something. I don't even remember when I got it. And then I deleted that account. And then when the stuff happened with my son Jeremy, I was trying to bring awareness to that. And so that I made another account. But I don't even hardly ever get on there. I don't, you know, and it's basically, now I use it to connect with family. It's through the Amazon Influencers program. Oh, okay. Niches. Yeah. And then Mike says, I use Instagram for the same reason as TikTok. Yeah, I have an Instagram account, but I only have the account because Angel likes Instagram, and he'll share things with me. And I just go there to watch the little, you know, every now and then he'll send me a video from Instagram. But I don't ever put anything on that. I don't, you know. I just watch whatever he sends me. And then Jeremy also, he used to have an Instagram, and he had a lot of things that he posted. Like when he went to, let's see, what year was that? 2021? No. I don't remember now. He worked on a cruise ship in Alaska. And so he had a lot of stuff on there. I think here they come. There's probably going to be 2 carts full, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. But I'm the only one here, so that has to be my order. Oh, confirm code. Hi, it's 2368.
Thank you.
Yeah. And I'm going to grab one of these orders is going like 25 miles away. So I just want to make sure, you know, to keep the stuff from melting if there's... Okay.
All the cold stuff in the bag?
Yeah, if you can. I mean, if you can fit it. I do have several bags back here. And then I'm going to put this bag in the back seat. I don't think... Okay, thank you. All right. All right. Leave that open. And then I gotta move this. because I forgot to take a screenshot of where I'm going. But I do know this is going, it says 25 miles. I'm pretty sure I didn't get a screenshot. Nope, I didn't. I use Instagram for the same reason as TikTok. Yeah, that's good to utilize it. There's so many people that are like my grandkids. You know, I don't know if they still do. I told their parents they needed to delete TikTok from them. You know, not let them do TikTok. And that was years ago, so I don't know if they still do. I know at one point they deleted it, but, you know, I don't know. As long as it's not, it's a good tool. I'll just say that. It can be a good tool, but it also can be the opposite. Yeah, all of those things, everything can be. So, yeah. So when we get this loaded up, excuse me, there's 3 drops. Excuse me, goodness. I wish I would have got a picture of the map. Hello, how are you doing today? We look beautiful. Hi, Atonal. Hope you're having a great day. You know what's funny is I think I've mentioned him in a couple of lives in the chat, but it's funny how I am so out of touch with things. The other day, my kids, Jeremy and Angel, and my grandkids were over too, and they were watching this guy live, and they're like, "Oh, you should be like him, Mom." And I'm like, "Well, what's so special about him?" And so anyway, I was like, I didn't know anything about this guy. He's got like 44 million subs. See if you can guess who I'm talking about. And he's on a tour right now across America, and streaming the whole thing. He's a streamer on Twitch too, a gaming streamer also. I think that's what he mostly does, or that's how he started out, I think. But he's only like 20 years old, and he's got 44 million subs, and he's been doing live streaming since he was like 14 years old or something. It just fascinates me how he started so young and how I think he was a millionaire, but by the time he was 16 years old. And I don't even know how that's possible on YouTube. Don't you have to be an adult to get paid on YouTube? You know, like over 18? Oh, I gotta move. I gotta move this. Oh. Okay. Let's see, put that over there. Oh my gosh. Now we got a rotisserie chicken. Okay, thank you. Scan. There we go. Let's do the front. mostly my seatbelt. I gotta move my microphone up. I think my seatbelt might have been. What do I do for a living? I do different things. It's mostly in my car. I do Walmart deliveries. Like right now, I'm at the pickup spot. I have three orders I'm picking up and dropping off. And then I do shops. And that's on the Spark app. And then sometimes I do DoorDash, Uber Eats. Sometimes I do rideshare, Uber X and Lyft. And then Roadie sometimes, which is also delivery. I also do .com orders on Spark too. Now typically I don't do pharmacy orders. But the other day I got one for like $50. It's a shop. A pharmacy pickup and a shop for the same customer. And I couldn't pass that up. $48. Good job. Be careful over there. Well, thank you. Yeah, I always try to be careful. Label. Where's the label? Oh, he's not done. Okay. AC. Oh, my window up. Yeah, the sticker. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. You too. I washed my car. I was like 2 hours ago. You look like a really nice person. Well, I try to be a nice person. I try. A tonal. Sometimes I do get a little grouchy though. But I try to be nice. All right. Let's get going. Okay, this one says, oh, they're all out of town? Oh, holy heck. Or am I doing I don't know if I'm going to the farthest one first. This is 30 minutes away. Oh, thank you, Terry. Terry says she is a very nice person. Thank you, Terry. I mean, I really do try to be. I think I am. But, sometimes I just get grouchy. That's another reason why I haven't done lives. There's a bunch of reasons. There's not just one reason why I haven't been doing lives. It's, I've been having bad days. Wait, let me see. Yeah, I got to get on the highway. Yeah. So, yeah, me and Terry met about a year ago. And one of these days, Terry, my son Anthony is still up there. He's there in the Denver area. I don't know exactly where. I'm pretty sure it's south Denver or south of Denver. I'm not sure. I really don't know. He's in a hotel. He's got a room and board for being up there. And I thought about going and visiting him, and if I ever do that, Then maybe we can go and have lunch or something. Terry says, I mean, I've met you, so I know. Yeah. Yep, that's right. Yep. That was fun. Fun times. You know, I don't travel much, so that was like the first road trip I've taken in like, I don't even know. Like 13 years or something like that. And the only reason why I took a road trip 13 years ago, let's see, was it 13 years ago? 12 years ago. That was when my brother-in-law died. And I went to his funeral in Salt Lake. Definitely, says Terry, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I didn't have my blinker on. I still can't remember the name of that restaurant we ate at. The hamburger place. I keep trying to remember the name of it. That was a good hamburger. But okay, so we got about 28 more minutes. It was a darn good burger, but I can't remember the name of it either. I'll have to look it up sometime and see if I can. I mean, it's not like we don't have it here. I mean, you know, it'd just be nice to remember the name of it. Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun trip for me and Angel. We went to gosh, I can't even remember the name of it now. That place that's south of Atlanta, that mound hill, that gosh, I can't even think of the name of that. They were Wagyu burgers. Yes, that's right. Yep. Probably not many places that have Wagyu burgers. Boy. Yeah, this is the way to the Wizard of Oz Museum. I still need to finish my video, edit my video that I made. When me and Ray and Wendy and B went there. It's already been a couple of weeks ago. There's also a restaurant, a local restaurant we went to there. And you follow the yellow brick road, and it wasn't really, when I picture a yellow brick road, I think of a actual yellow brick road, like in the Wizard of Oz, how they painted the brick yellow. This brick really isn't. It's not painted yellow. It's just like a tan brick. But anyway, nonetheless, there's a sign and everything, and it says follow the yellow brick road, and you follow that, and it takes you to the other side of the block, and that's where it's in an old house, this restaurant, and they have different. I don't even really remember I don't remember the name of the place. That's terrible. I don't remember what's on the menu. I know I had something like a burger with no bun. Like a bacon burger or something. It was a nice little place. They had pastries in there and stuff. They had a little garden outside. You could, they said that at the time of the year that we went, that we were free to take anything we wanted to off of it. But I didn't take anything. There wasn't really much left. What city do you live? I'm in Kansas. Northeast Kansas. I go to a lot of different cities. Like right now I'm going to it's not really a city, but it's a town. I'm going to a different town to deliver these groceries. Sometimes I go and do deliveries in a different town also. That's not far from me. Uh-oh, what are we breaking for? The highway, I could just go and just keep on going, and I'd be at Terry's in about 10 hours. No, maybe not that long. Maybe 8. Yeah, a few years ago, me and my kids just got they rented a car. Jeremy rented an SUV, and they decided they were going to take a trip. This is right in May of 2020, right in the middle of all that, COVID stuff. And we get in the car and go to Colorado. We were in an Airbnb. It was in the town, I swear it was called some lake. Something lake. It was near Colorado Springs. Can't remember the name of that place. We stayed there. And then, what? And then we went to Garden of the Gods. And we went to Pikes Peak. And Pikes Peak was under construction, so the total says you're my neighbor. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that was a fun trip. Actually, you know what? I said I hadn't gone on a road trip. I am so silly. I forgot about that trip. No, it wasn't 2013, my last trip. No, it was 2020. That's right. How did I forget that? Yeah. We were gone for like 5 days, I think. And our dogs, Shay, at the time, Shay was living in this, my daughter Shay was living in this townhouse. And so she had 2 dogs, Red and Marilyn, and me and Angel had a dog each. Paco and Chopper, both Chihuahuas. Chopper, okay, am I back? Usually I have to get to this bridge. I usually don't get signal until I'm at this bridge. Past the bridge. Terry says, hi, Wendy. Okay, so the story about when we went on our trip, we took all the dogs were at Shay's apartment. My niece, that was gonna house sit or take care of the dogs. And when we left, I didn't realize, okay, they were all in the kitchen and there was a doggy gate there. Well, Chopper's my little Chihuahua. He has severe separation anxiety, or he did a lot at that time, especially at someone else's house. He knew Shay's place, but it's still, he knew I was leaving him there. Anyway, I didn't know it, but Shay had a window open in the living room. He climbed that little doggy gate. Paco followed him, and then he dug his way through the screen out the window, and Paco followed him. Red and Marilyn didn't follow. They stayed there. So Red was a pit bull. Marilyn is Paco's sister. They were in the same litter and everything. So they're also supposed to be Chihuahua mixes with, I don't know, mixed, could be, anyway, so they're a mixed Chihuahua. So so within 2 hours of us leaving the place, or the dogs had gotten out. Within that, they were found. It was found out that they were missing within 2 hours. We didn't get out of Kansas before my niece called and said, where's the dogs? Where's Chopper and Paco? And Chopper was found by someone, because he's very friendly, and he went to someone, and then they posted it on Facebook, and he got found. He didn't have to go to the doggy pound or have the dog catcher involved or animal control. But Paco, on the other hand, he was very shy, and he was found in someone's, underneath their car. Hi, Honest Taxpayer. Honest Taxpayer says, hi, Sunny. I'll watch your stream and listen to your pleasant voice before bed. Oh, well, thank you, Honest Taxpayer. I appreciate you. So yeah, that's how we started that trip. And there was a lot of anxieties about the dogs. I mean, of course, I mean, mainly Paco. So then there was the expense of getting him out of the pound, out of the shelter, and the ticket. We got a ticket, so I had to pay. It was like $400, I think, because we didn't have his record for his rabies shot, and that's part of down here that's part of getting them back, is you have to prove they have a rabies shot. We couldn't prove it, so we had to pay. So we had to pay extra money because we didn't have that record. Couldn't remember the vet's name either to get that record. All right, let's see if we can turn here. Well, hey there, Gary. Good to see you, Gary. Just doing a delivery, a pickup for Walmart. On the app, it looked like a pretty big, a lot of items, but really not that bad. It's 3 drop-offs. It's $45, $32 tip. That's not bad. Yeah. Walmart. Gary does the laughy face, and then he says, "Hi, Miss Wendy." Wendy, I'm gonna send you. I was watching this video. It was one of those. Okay, it was on my computer, and to me, my computer. My homepage is different than my phone. I get a lot more recommended videos on my computer, more so than on my phone. But this thing popped up on my home page about exercise. Not really exercising. I don't even remember the title of it. It was something like people over 60 should do this, and I thought maybe, because I know you've talked about your kidney and what the doctors say that you need to get stronger. I think this video might be helpful. It's easy stuff to do. Easy to do. And remember when I said balance? Balance is a huge thing. This video talks about that too. Balance is a big thing. Once you get over 60, and it goes into these different things, these different, I don't necessarily want to say statistics or anything, but they have percentages of people that, and people that did this stuff, how it improved them, versus those who didn't do it. You're not famous. Going good, says Wendy. How about you, Gary? Wendy says, "Oh, send it to me." Okay, I will. Yeah, because I'm gonna. Now, there's one that I know. I'm pretty sure you're not gonna be able to do. The very last one, it's there. I think they show 5. I don't even want to call them exercises. Oh, I think the title had said something like doing these 5 exercises is better than walking, or something like that. Is something like that. And I was like, wonder what this is about. Because I do walk, but if I can do something that's going to make me, stronger without, walking a whole lot, or something better, in addition to walking. But one of them is what is it called? The bird dog, or the dog bird, where you have to get down on the floor. Now those are hard for me to do, because I can't get back up. They said I had costochondritis. Yeah, I have that too. Gary says hilarious. Look up Dusty Sleigh Letters. Okay, Dusty Sleigh Letters. You have the costochondritis is a joint in your rib cage. It's the costal joint, and it gets inflamed. I had that. I don't really have it too much anymore. I worked at Hallmark, and I did a lot of. They didn't give you nothing. Yeah, it's just an inflamed joint. I don't really know that there's much they could do besides giving you an anti-inflammatory, like what is the diclofenac, or take an Advil or something. When I had my costochondritis, I was working at Hallmark. This is when I was in my 20s, and it was my right side, and I was a counter. I would count cards or stickers or doilies, and with my right hand, I would hold the things, the cards or stickers or whatever, in my left hand, and then I would count with my right hand, and then I'd throw them in a tray. And the tray had this little finger, and it would move, the things along down the machine. And so, depending on how fast or slow the machine was going, it was a repetitious movement, is what I'm trying to say. And that's what caused it. They thought it was heart issue at first. Yeah, that's what they thought with me. That was years and years ago for me. Or lungs. They did chest x-rays and stuff. Yeah. Would have to call 911 to get back up. Well, that one you don't have to do any, but the other was like sitting in the chair and just lifting your legs and holding it at your knee, and then just holding it out for a few seconds, and then that's the easiest one I can think of and remember. Oh, the other one is wall push-ups. So, and then I don't remember the rest. Oh, calves, standing on your tippy toes. And just up and down on his tippy toes. You could do that. That's easy. They say that helps get your blood flowing from your calves. But if you watch the video, because there's more information than just the exercises. They've got information. There's more information that I thought was very interesting too. I'll send it to you. I'm going to do these deliveries first so I can focus on that. Or at least this first one. Maybe I can send it right after I get this. Right after I get this delivery done. I'm almost there. If you don't move it, yeah. Yep. saw. That's the widest road I ever saw. Oh my goodness. And where am I going? Am I going downtown to deliver this? It only looks like I'm 2 blocks away or 3 blocks away. Duh. Downtown. Okay, I'm getting close here. Okay, so 802. Let's see, is it right here? I don't know. Is this 802? Yeah, I think it's here. I think I should have went in the other way. Oh, it's that house right here. Okay. It's right here on the right. But is there like... Let me see. Okay, so it's not... There's so many doors. Let me look at the instructions. It says, put under covered porch. What covered porch? What? All right. And then it says front door. What? Oh, the back. Okay, back door? Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. Let me back in. It says uncovered porch, so I'm assuming it's back here. I don't know. It says front door, though. Oh my God. Okay, let me back in. Either way it goes. Wait, who is this? No. I don't need to back in. I'm silly. This is the front seat. I was thinking it was the people in the trunk. All right. Now, scan. Okay. At least I found the right place. I mean, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4 doors. And every last one, the last one, the fourth one is the farthest one away, where they want me to put it. Excuse me. It makes no sense. It's not covered. Put under covered porch. The front door doesn't have a covered porch. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Oh boy. I think they meant under this door over here, but they put front door, so I put it at the front door. Okay, so now this one's the back seat. and this is a half a block away. Huh? Oh, okay. Going right straight ahead, about half a block. Yeah, they got it already. They probably heard me saying it doesn't make any sense because they have one of them camera doorbells. Okay, next one. What did I say the instructions were? Front door. Rose. Hi, Rose. Rosebud. Wendy says I got Ray up early and we went to lunch at a Greek restaurant. Oh, nice. That sounds good. I like the fried cheese. You know, I made these, I was just thinking of my lunch. I made these chaffles, which is a cheese waffle basically. And it's just mozzarella cheese and pepperoni in a waffle iron. And I added a little bit of, Italian seasoning and onion powder, garlic powder. Yeah, it's pretty darn good. I dipped it in marinara. It was easy to make too. Okay. I'm doing great, thanks. Good. And Terry says, hello, Rosebud. Yeah. I've been missing everybody. That's another reason why I was like, I'm going to do a live. And I'm like, hopefully it works this time today. Because the other day, I had such a struggle. Okay. Let's see, back seat. Yeah, I'm just gonna park this way. Their driveway is kind of steep. Great, thanks, and you, says Wendy. Okay, let me get this done. And then, yeah, I think I'll wait until I get done to send you the video, Wendy, because but then I don't want to forget to send it to you either. So when I get done, if I don't send it, remind me, because I might forget. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. This is going to take me a minute. Let's see. Let me get my wagon. Oh, I bet I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. Huh. I thought it would be covered with groceries. That guy did a good job loading this time. I think, hold on. Yeah. I'm doing a delivery right now. Loading sting. Oh, they did? Oh, okay. Well, good. Then you can call. Ow, you can call. I'm also doing my live. to. I'm like 30 miles away. It's gonna be like an hour. You might as well just walk home. It's literally gonna be about an hour, maybe even longer before I get back. It's not that far. Okay. That's not what I said. That's what you said. Okay. All right. All right. Bye. Remember, you got to go. Okay. All right. So one side is done. I still got the other side. Okay. Ooh. Coffee makes me burp. Let's see here. Oh, that bag's ripped. Great. Why do they put so much in one bag? I mean, golly. This bag probably weighs 15 pounds. Potatoes. We don't want to squish anything. Okay. Oop. All right, there we go. I don't want to break the eggs or smash the bread. All right, up the hill. Oh. Ouch, my ankle. Oh, hi.
Hello. That's genius.
Yeah.
The wagon.
Yeah, it can be helpful sometimes.
Yeah. Take them straight from you.
Okay.
See how many I can carry.
Okay. Yeah, there's one bag here. I don't know why. It's like
they're really
15
full.
pounds. Yes.
Oh my goodness. Okay. That one there.
Okay.
And then
Let's see. Most of these bags are
another big
really.
one.
Yeah. Let's see. We get some lighter stuff. I don't know. There's not.
Not too much light.
Yeah.
Here. All right. If you just want to put the rest on,
Okay.
then I'll come back up.
Okay.
Thanks so much.
Uh huh. Right. I don't.
Have a good day.
All right, you too. Thanks. Let's see if I can take a picture. Mm-hmm. All right. You have a good day. Have a good weekend. It's almost the weekend. Whew. Okay. I'm trying to complete the delivery. All right, let me see. I'm gonna put this in the back seat because the trunk, dang it, dropped my phone. So this is only, okay, so all three of these, this is the way they should do it. All three of these are in this town. I thought I was going to a couple of different towns, but it's just one town, 3 blocks away. Back the other way, I think, of course. Yeah, I gotta go back the other way. Oops. Wow. Yeah, I gotta turn around. If I go on this road here, I'll be going another like 5 miles just to go 3 blocks. Oh, Holly says, hi, Sunny. You remember me? Yes. Holly, I remember you. And Joseph, hello? Oh, okay. Well, it's not the way I understood it, but okay. Okay. All right. Yes, back door. Huh. Hey, look at my location. I'm literally... Well, I thought I was going to have to go to a different town, so at least there's that. I don't... I'm in one town. I thought I was going to have to go farther to a different town, but it's all in the same town. All 3 deliveries. Hold on, Holly. I'll tell you my ringtone. Because I don't know it offhand. Oops. And this house right here. Yay. This is the trunk. Yay. No driveway. Kind of like a hill. Great. You know, I think I'm going to turn around. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. No, I got you on my head. Whoops. Wrong phone. Ringtone is drop it like it's hot. No, Gary's being funny. Rocket League. Jeremy says Rocket League. That's Drop It Like It's Hot is his celebration song. Let's see. How do I get to my ringtones? Let's see. Battery, phone, Bluetooth. I can't even find ringtones right now. Sounds. My ringtone is Ripples. It's Ripples. No, you're not. Because I could hear the gate. Yeah. Oh, passcode. Oh, there's a passcode on this one. Oh my gosh. Forgot there was a passcode on this. So let me go get the passcode first. Hi.
All right, so I need to give you my code.
Yeah.
I just had it. 4689.
Okay. All right. Is it okay if I walk over the grass over here? Okay. It'd be a lot easier, I think. Yeah, the wagon would be beneficial right now. Then I have to go way down. I have to go way down the hill to get, oh, the bag ripped. I'm just gonna have to make a bunch of trips to the door. These people, they suck. They suck. They go like a billion cans in one bag.
I can help you get them out of your car.
Oh, okay, yeah, everything's in the trunk.
Okay.
I'll just set it right here. Okay. Yeah, it looks like that, yeah, I was gonna say that bag
Okay.
broke. Yeah, yeah. Let's see, this is too heavy. The bag is too heavy. I just take my catering bag up there.
If you want, you can just send them.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oops. Whew, I think one more trip. Possibly, I hope. Yeah, this is the one. Remember I was saying there's a lot of frozen veggies and stuff? That's this one here. Okay. Now. And then chips. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. And there's one more bag under there.
Is it that black?
Oh no, I got it. Oh, this is it.
Okay, that was in there.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's.
And then that's this.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah.
That's the one guy.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna grab it. Oh, I don't need a picture. All right, you have a good day. Uh-huh. Thanks. I always forget. There's a pin code. I don't need password. I mean, when there's a password, I don't need a picture. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't want her to like not see that bag under the bench because it was the baby milk formula, whatever. Oh my gosh. Okay, complete drop off. Okay, plug my phone in. All right, and I'm out of breath. I'll talk to you later, Sunny. I gotta go get a CT scan and bone density done. Okay, Terry, thanks for hanging out with me, and good luck on your test. I hope everything goes, positive. And oh yes, I'm gonna park. I'm gonna turn the corner here, and I'm gonna park, and I'm gonna send Wendy. Oh boy, I'm out of breath. I'll send Wendy this exercise video. I think I can park right here, can't I? Yeah, I don't want to park in front of somebody's house. I'll just park right here. It's kind of like not in somebody's front yard. I keep grabbing the wrong phone. Okay. I was supposed to say hi to Holly. You exhausted. It was just a little bit of a workout. Just a little bit. Carrying heavy stuff up the hill there was like 3 steps. I know, Gary's making fun of me because I haven't even done anything yet. It's kind of, not in the best shape. Okay. Let's see here. Where is this video? Okay. Okay. God dang it. How do I? Whatever. I'm trying to find your messages. I type it in and it brings up the group messages. Okay. Okay. I sent it. Yesterday I got this delivery. It was under the shipping from Walmart, So if you have Walmart Plus, you get free shipping. Well, and you don't have to tip. There's no option to tip unless you're tipping cash at your door or something. Then you can do that, of course. But I've just learned it's kind of a hack where you can get free delivery. Um, Without having to tip. And it keeps people in a job security. Yesterday I ordered this, no, the day before yesterday. Was it yesterday? I ordered something, just one item, and had it was for my birds. And I had it shipped. And then I got it. The guy happened to pull up to deliver it right when I was leaving. And so I grabbed it and I put it in my car. It was taking Angel to Kansas City. And anyway, you know, so I had been in my car for a little while. By the time I got home, I forgot about the package. And Angel pulled this package out of my car, the Walmart bag with a label on it. I was like, oh my God, did I forget to deliver a package or something? I thought maybe it was stuck under my seat or something, and he just happened to grab it and pull it out of there. And then he's like, no, this is your package. But I don't know why I just thought about it. Maybe these labels made me think about that. And it also made me think of that's kind of a hack. I don't know if anyone else does that. Uh-oh, did I miss my turn? No, it's down here. No, that's right. I gotta go to the next town. That's right. Next town over, then I turn. Yes, people should tip though, LOL. Yeah, I mean, if you can give somebody a cash tip at your door. There's just not an option in the app to do that. That's why I think the .com orders should pay more, because they don't give people the option to tip on shipping. You know, if you select shipping, there's 3 options: pickup, delivery, or shipping. I mean, delivery and shipping are basically the same thing. Delivery is just for, I mean, obviously you can't have perishable items shipped to you. But there's a lot of things that can be shipped. And I think they even notify you. I think they even tell you what items can be shipped, and you know, if you make an order, what items can be shipped and what items can be delivered, which is, it's just so it can be confusing if you don't know. But I don't know, I utilize it sometimes. It's also a way for you to get to know other Spark drivers in your area. Yeah. Rosewood says, oh, I see. The problem is not everyone has cash. Oh, yeah, I know, Rosebud. But, you know, for shipping, you don't have to tip. You're not obligated to tip. And me as a driver, I understand. I understand it because I'm a delivery driver for Spark, you know. I mean, and most people that order for shipping don't even realize that we are the same people delivering their groceries. You know what I mean? So, but if there's no option to tip, I'm not going to be mad at the customer because there's no option to tip. And I'm not going to expect a cash tip because it's no different when they order shipping. It's no different than the mailman bringing you your stuff, or FedEx, or UPS, or Amazon, you know. And most of the time, those people don't get a tip. That's just, you know, only reason, I mean, the only reason why I know about the shipping through Walmart, and it's the same people doing the shopping and the pickups and the deliveries for the food, I just know that because I'm a driver. That's all. And Rosa says, okay, I see what you're saying now. Sorry, I misunderstood. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, the shipping. And a lot of customers, I don't think, realize. You know, and a lot of times it doesn't even come from the store. Now, if a Spark driver is going to do the delivery, if it comes from the store, a nearby store, if it's in stock at the store. Some things on Walmart.com come from somewhere else. It's not coming. It's being delivered by FedEx, UPS, or USPS or something like that. It's just if they have it in stock at a local store, that's when it comes to the Spark app. And they send it out through the Spark app. But yeah, I've just decided that, shipping is a good way to go for me, because I can have things shipped, and I get to know Spark drivers. Now, yesterday I didn't chit chat with the guy. He seemed like he wanted to just get moving, which is fine because I had to get moving too. So I didn't chit chat with him. I just said, you can hand me the package. And then I said, do you want to get a picture? And he just took he didn't even respond to that. And I think I don't know. Anyway, he took a picture of my house for the photo, the delivery photo. Wendy says, I'm back, ran in and voted. Oh, okay. And then somebody says, how's your monetization completed? I don't know what that means exactly. Rosebud says, that's true. Yeah. Oh, that's a reject. So I didn't know it was voting day, Wendy. But I don't follow that stuff. Did you receive income from YouTube? Well, why do you ask? Wendy says, early voting, special election for recall Frank White. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about that, Wendy. It must be like a local thing, right? What's wrong with my app? Oh, you're just curious. Are you trying to get monetized? Yeah, if you're monetized on YouTube, which there's 2 stages to being monetized. The first stage is pretty much, I would say you're 90%, monetized. The last thing, that's at 500 subs, 3,000 watch hours. And then the next one is 1,000 subs, 4,000 watch hours. But the last thing to the monetization is the AdSense. Pretty much you get all the other monetization stuff. And then finally it's AdSense. But yeah, and then you have to, once you get monetized, even if it's on the first stage of monetization, you have to make $100 before YouTube pays you anything, and you only get paid once a month, and it's a month behind. So any money that got deposited to my account this month was money that I earned in July. Pretty sure that's right. It's a month behind. It gets confusing. Okay, I can't take anything just yet because I'm too far away. And I need to turn right here. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah. And to be honest, you know, you're not going to get rich off of YouTube. You might make a little bit of money every month, possibly every month or throughout the year. I mean, obviously the more views you have, the more you get paid. That's what the AdSense is based on, the views. It has nothing to do with subs or anything. So I could have a viral video and get like 1 million views, even though I've only got like 1,300 subscribers. As long as you're monetized on AdSense, that's where you have to get a lot of views to make any money. Yeah. Oh, hey Dax, how are you? I tried to get. Someone told me you were live this morning, and I tried to get over there, but I think you had ended it already. Yep. Sorry, I didn't get over there. Nice place. Yeah, it's all farmland out here. Soybeans on the right and corn on the left. Mostly corn. Well, mostly corn and soybeans. Sometimes you see, I think it's called Milo. Sometimes I saw some earlier on my way out here, some Milo. I think it's Milo. I think that's what it's called. You're all good. Okay, Dax. I'm gonna try to get to you. And you know, I get notifications for people that I'm not even I don't even have notifications turned on, like just random videos. I might not even be subscribed to these people. Even I get these notifications with notifications turned on. Maybe that's just I might have too many turned on, to be honest. Maybe that's what's causing problems. I don't know. Yeah, I can't accept anything. It keeps dinging. Spark app keeps dinging. But I can't take anything just yet. Okay. I'll be losing you up here. Hi, Kimberly. I'm probably going to lose everybody. It's always along here. Sometimes it's when I get to the bridge. Sometimes it's farther down when I get off the bridge. And our rivers are really full. Whoops. I was looking at the river. It looks like it's going to flood over. It's very high. Let's see how far we can go. I don't know. And the rivers are like way, you can't even see the bank. And I'm sure it's like that where Wendy and Ray are too. We've gotten a lot of rain this year. Which car? Okay. I'm trying to see. I'm watching myself on my other phone. I'm really trying to pinpoint where. I mean, it just varies where I lose signal. Okay, am I back? Yeah, my other phone is undependable. So when I'm watching myself on my other phone, if I lose service, I might not be losing service on my live phone. It could be on my other phone that I'm listening in on. But anyway, Wendy says, we have at times, but are actually in a drought. The Missouri River is very low. Oh, wow. Rosebud says yes. Okay. Thank you, Rosebud. We've had a lot of rain. Next time I go over a river, I'll show you. I wasn't thinking until it was too late. And just me driving over it, I don't know if you can even really see anything. All right. I gotta wait until I can accept any more offers. I got a notification, and it's going on right now. I got a notification from Lyft that there's like a peak pay time. Kind of like, I guess that's what you would call it, a peak pay time between, let's see, what time? It was between 10 and 12, and then between 2 and 4. 20% extra pay or something like that. I thought about doing that, but okay. Somebody's got it. A Sam's Club shop offers unavailable. It wasn't that exciting anyway. I don't even think there was a tip on it. Maybe there was. 10 items at Sam's. Then I see one for $28, 27 miles for 2 drop-offs. Back out to the town I was just in. $29 items. Not enough pay. The other day I had a rider that was from Ohio. I had her twice too. It's pretty crazy. The first time I gave her a ride, I picked her up from the car rental place, and I thought, okay, she must be dropping off a car just instantly. I wasn't trying to figure out her story or anything. that, but like, oh, I pick it up for the car rental. Most of the time when I do that, people are turning in the car rental, or the, turning in the car. And anyway, she says, oh no. She says, well, I was over at the hospital and I walked over here and I was gonna rent a car, and then I thought, I'll just Uber. Now she Ubered, I took her an hour away to Junction City. And she was up here for her uncle. So she lives in Ohio. She was down here helping a family member. And then she said she was gonna be, obviously at some point she's gonna go home again. Well, then I get another ride like the next day, or a day after that. I can't remember. And I remembered her name, and it was from the hospital. I was like, I bet this is the same lady. Yeah, and it was. And then this time I took her another hour away, going the opposite way to Kansas City, up to, her and her sister were getting ready to fly home, but it wasn't to the airport. I was taking them to a hotel. I think they were going to fly out that next day or something. But I made pretty good money on ride and share the last few days I did that. But the money's already gone. See, I spent my money. I have a handicapped bird. I have a bird with one foot too, a cockatiel. His name is Rossi, and his foot, I don't know what happened to his foot. I really don't know. He fell, or I think he fell and broke his leg or something. Because he's got a bad wing too. He can't grow feathers on his wing because of an accident. When he did have feathers, he flew into the kitchen and onto a pan, and it burned his wing and his foot, but his feathers never grew back. And wait a minute. Oh shoot, the exit's coming up, isn't it? Shoot. What are the chances of having the same person? Yeah, it's pretty uncommon, I would say. I mean, it's happened. It has happened, but it's not very common for that to happen. Yeah, poor bird. Yeah, and I mean he's what do you call it? I'm having to make changes for him because he gets around okay, but his foot, he drags his foot, and the foot, like I open the cage up every morning, and then I say to bed. I put them to bed at night, they go back in their cage, I cover them up, and that's our routine that we do. Every morning, I open the cage, I uncover their cage, I open their cage, and they're free to roam. They walk around. I don't clip their wings. They're free to fly, but they usually don't. They usually just walk where they need to go. And actually, they really don't. There's two birds that kind of know how to fly. There's Buster, who's a cockatiel, and Ruby, who's a parakeet. And since the cockatiels are bigger than the parakeets, they kind of need more room to fly. So they don't really get practice to fly. So they're bad flyers. Plus, they don't have the muscle. When birds fly, they build muscle, and they don't really have that muscle because they don't fly. Anyway, so Rossi, his foot will go through the cage wires when he's trying to get around. And then it was getting really bad. I wasn't sure if he was even able to eat or drink. And so I put him in another little cage, just like, I call it like a hospital cage or something like that. It's where they go if they're needing to be, if they need some kind of special treatment. You have some handicapped animals. Do you want to adopt me? Oh, that's funny, Wendy. Yeah. So I spent a lot of money on Rossi to get him, because the cage that the hospital cage is not, it's just like a temporary holding type thing, you know. It's like the size of a sheet of paper, an 8 by 10, or probably maybe even less than that. It's very tiny. The bottom of it, you know, the dimensions of it. And so he doesn't, he needs more room. So I'm just trying to figure all that out. But I watched, there's not a whole lot of stuff, no, a whole lot of YouTube videos or anything, but there's only like one that I watched. And they got a little, a small kennel. They had a parrot. Well, cockatiels are parrots, but they had I think it was a little bit bigger bird. And they got it a kennel, like a dog kennel. And then they adapted that to him. So, yeah, so that's what I'm doing. And I got him some little toys and stuff to occupy him. See, he's what they call, what you would call a bonded bird. He's bonded to Sally. I have 4 cockatiels. One is Buster, and Buster, he's not part of the flock. He's very much independent to himself. You know, he's there. They get along and everything, but the other 3, Elvis, Sally, and Rossi. Okay, how would I say? They have in the same cage. When they go to sleep, they're in the same cage. Buster has his own little cage. It's like 1 foot by 1 foot. He took that over from Elvis. Elvis came with that little cage, poor guy. And so he likes that cage. And like I said, they're free roaming during the day. He goes in and out of that cage as much as he wants to. And at night, I just put a towel over it. So he could get out if he had to, but he doesn't get out unless there's something that spooks him. But anyway, so Buster's in his own, and then Sally and Rossi and Elvis, they were in their own much bigger cage. And Elvis is bonded to Sally. That's his girlfriend, but he doesn't know it. But Sally just tolerates him. But Sally is bonded to Rossi, so it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to put Rossi in a different cage. Separate him from Sally, because it's just, I don't know, you know. And I've also thought about putting them all in the kennel. I got to see how big it is, though. It's supposed to be. I'm supposed to get it tomorrow, I think. Because I thought about just getting rid of the cage that they're in, and then putting them all in that kennel. Because I just got to know what size it is, and then I was going to fix it up. See, I got to get rope, and I got to weave some rope in there, and because he can't, like I said, his foot goes through the wires, so I'm trying to get more of a flat surface for him, but it also has to be easy to clean. So I'm just like in a dilemma. What do I do? So I got him some stuff to decorate his cage with, and these little it's like shelves for birds, things for him to do. But you know, honestly, the birds, they just sit. These guys, even I try to give them toys in the past. I've tried to they just don't do anything with them. They just ignore them. And then birds are very, they're a prey animal, so they're very leery of new things. So it takes them forever to get used to something. I have this cute little tent thing that I got them, like that, hung at the top of the cage. It took them like 2 months. They wouldn't go. Ruby didn't, and that was in Ruby's cage. Ruby wouldn't even. He didn't even like going in his cage to go to bed. He was scared of it. So I ended up just taking it out. I mean, it was in there for a long time. They finally got used to it, but they never got in it. There's these little the little chew toys that I get, I don't know what you call them. Like the paper, the different colored paper and different stuff. And yeah, they don't ever mess with them. I had in the pet store. I saw the little parakeets were like playing on this hamster wheel. I got a hamster wheel. It's collecting dust. I need to just get rid of it because I took it out of the cage because they didn't even go on it. Those parakeets in the store, they were having fun. Not my birds. They just like to sit there. 9 drop-offs. Yeah. 51 miles, $50. It's only 9 drop-offs though. That's 2 hours. Holy heck. Oh, I see. That's not really that bad. All houses. It's just too far away. Too far away. Hey, Yvonne. Yeah. I'm live. Good to see you, Yvonne. Yeah. The last week I had to turn on rideshare, and I might still have to turn on rideshare today, or at least this weekend. I'm trying to figure out how to do my lives, how to do deliveries and rideshare, but not rideshare on my lives, because I know I've done that in the past, but when it just doesn't, I don't feel like it's good content. You know what I mean? Because you have to mute the sound, and I pretty much have resorted to turning the camera off too. So I'm like, what is the point? And some trips I go out of town. Like last week I did curbside pickup. This is an apartment. Hold on. No. Let's see. Apartment 4. 40 to 50 pound item. Let me see. Is it? Zoom in, please. I got a timer on this thing. Here, let me accept it and look it over. Because it's going 5 miles. Pickup time is 10 minutes. But there's a 40 to 50 pound item in an apartment. Let me see. Let me look it up on the other map. No, I think that's upstairs. I'm not carrying a 40 to 50 pound item upstairs. I can't. Okay. Yvonne says, I went live for the first time while I was doing gig work this past Sunday. Oh, I missed it. I was working Sunday too. No, I'm not doing that. It's 46 miles, $42 an hour and a half, a 50-pound item, to an apartment. There's like 9 drop-offs or something. Was it challenging, Yvonne? Says Wendy. That's a good question. Did you do okay? Oh, I was going to show you. This is my phone mount that I put. It's spring-loaded. It can kind of be hard if you have arthritis. Like I have arthritis in this thumb really bad. And sometimes this thing can get bent and not work as well. I'm considering, maybe this is pretty inexpensive and it's magnetic. I like it because I could just do that. I can just put it on. I don't have to fiddle with, all of my stuff is magnetic. You did okay? Okay. It was at my usual 7 p.m. Oh, okay. I need to set a timer for that. I'll set an alarm or something, a reminder. But I'm considering getting one. Whenever this one breaks, I'm probably going to get the one it's called a stroller or handle. So, I don't know. It has it loops. It's bendable like this on my fan. It has these bendable things. So I could wrap it around, I could wrap it around, the shopping cart handle or whatever. Trying to adjust my fan. Okay. Yeah. And I think this one's cheaper than the other one. Here, I can show you. I got it in my cart. I do a lot of shopping on Amazon. Browsing. I've probably got like 10 things in my cart right now. See, they have things like that let me see. It has like a band, like a wristband or whatever, and you can wrap it around. You can wrap it around the handle of the cart or a stroller or bicycle or whatever. Let me see. I've got a spark. Here's a shop. 30. No. 15 items. There's a $2.50 tip. And there's 16 quantity. 2 of the items are 15 pack of water. 2 of those, so not for $2.50 tip. This app. I do a lot of Amazon shopping too. I know, and I'm like all over the place. I just like I'm also thinking of, like I went shopping on there for my birds. And I do compare shop. I'll see if I can get things at Walmart cheaper or Amazon or wherever. I do shop around. It's not like I just go there and just get whatever and I don't shop around. But yeah, and then so now my next thing that I have to make money for is I'm trying to redo my backyard for the chickens. Okay, right now, I did an update video and I I kind of briefly went over how I have it set up back there for them now. I moved the tent over next to, well, okay. First, I have this thing, this wire like fence. It's called a play pen, a dog play pen or whatever. And it has 2 feet wide panels. There's 8 2 feet wide panels, and I think it's like 3 foot tall, 30 inches, 36 inches, something like that. And I had that inside for my dogs to block them off from my living room. Their space is supposed to be in the dining room most of the time, or my room. Because Chopper's, spoiled. But anyway, so I have that there. Well, when the stuff happened with the chickens, I took that and put it out in the garage. If you were following, at that time, you saw that they were in that metal fence thing. Okay, so now that's blocked off from my house, in the backyard where the chicken coop and pen are. Excuse me. It's going from my house to the chain link fence, and then the chicken pen is, right here. So I don't know if that makes sense. So the house, the fence, and then the chicken pen and coop. Well, there wasn't the fence, that wire playpen, fence that I have. It wasn't long enough to go all the way across from the house to the chain link fence. So anyway, and I have very limited skills in what I can do. The security guy decided to park next to me. You do a lot of Amazon shopping too. Oh, I already read that. I was like, okay, if I move the tent over next to the chicken coop or the pen, then I don't have to have the fence, that black metal wire fence, as long. But I still had to put something on the other side. But I was also trying to hide them. The tent is also a way to hide them, because I'm really trying to hide them from any predators, because I firmly believe that that's why whether something climbed the fence and got in there or someone let the animal in, it does, I don't know. But if they hadn't been seen, I don't think it would have happened. So that's why I moved the tent over there. So the tent is next to the chicken. Here's the chicken pen and coop, and then here's the tent. The tent is like right next to it, right where the nesting boxes are at. So, oh wait, no, I'm not going out there. That's the one. They still are trying to get rid of that one to St. Mary's for $30. 2 drop-offs. I mean, there's small orders, but that's a lot of miles. So, I'm now if I could take that little tent and put another door on it, which I can't, I'd have to cut the tent part, and I don't want to do that. And then there's these metal bars that go like that, because it's a pop-up tent. So I can't do anything. Well, actually, no, I can't. Because I don't want to cut my tent. Anyway, so I'm shopping for like a dog kennel to extend their pen. I'm trying to think of something economical but yet easy, because I don't want to build anything. Yvonne says, have a good afternoon, Sunny. I have to go back to work. Okay, Yvonne. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah. So, I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do that for the chickens too. Because, see, my thinking is if I buy something, a dog kennel, and it's 10 by 10. So this is my, something that's kind of, it's $160 is the one I found that might work. But it's chain link fence, and which is okay, but mice can get in there. Yeah, that's the only bad thing. But it's okay. So most kennels has one door to it. I'm gonna have to create a door that goes. So there'll be a door opening up to go into the kennel, but then I also need another door on the other side of the kennel that goes into the coop. Because there's a door there at the coop, but I have to create a door in that fencing somehow. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Because it'll be chain link fence. I guess I'll have to figure. So there is gonna be some kind of something involved in that. I don't know. And then it's got to be the right height. It's got to be tall enough. I've seen some that are 6 foot tall, but that's at the peak of it. But at the door part where you go in, it's probably going to be like, I don't even know, 4 foot tall. So we're going to have to duck down to go in there. Anyway, I'm just rambling on about that. There's another one. It's going. There's 4 drop-offs. 24 miles, $27 1 hour. No, because it's. Yeah, that's just too far. Not enough pay. Wendy says, bye, Yvonne. I still got my decaf coffee. I've had to switch back to decaf coffee. I was doing the half calf, I was buying caffeinated and then decaffeinated. And then, I measure out my beans and I grind it and all that. And I use my little reusable coffee. It's a metal reusable coffee filter and all that. And anyway, so I think I have to cut back on my caffeine again. Because I noticed, why is everybody going to park? I'm at the very end of the parking lot. The very, very end. Okay, she's not parking there. But the security guy is still parked over here. He's like 1 spot away from me. Yeah. Why don't people push the carts together when they put it in the cart corral? Yeah. I always try to push them together. Why is my app not working? Yeah, yesterday, Wendy, there was a guy that had road rage on me, and I road raged right back. Right here in this parking lot, the Walmart parking lot. I was pulling in, I was turning into the parking lot from the street, and I guess I wasn't going fast enough for this guy in this big pickup truck, and he honked at me. So I was like, okay, I'm not going fast enough. Let me go slower. So I slowed down. And then he honked again, so I stopped. And then he goes, zooming around me. Remember, we're in a parking lot. He goes zooming around me, and then comes ahead of me, and then stops. And so I pulled up next to him and rolled my window down and told him to F off, and he needed to go back to driver's ed. And he said, oh, you're just an old lady. What does that have to do with anything? I said, you still can't drive. Well, you trying to say I can't drive? You're the one that freaking honked at me. I'm coming in the parking lot. And see, in this car, I've got low profile tires. So any bump, there's a bump. There is like, and I'm so mad at myself though. Because here's me with my technology. I have my dash cam. I had it all on there. I had it on there, both forward facing and rear facing. You know, my cab. I don't have a camera. I have a camera that I could hook up to it to put it on my in my back window. I think I might do that too. I just don't want to run the wire because I don't know if I could do that. But anyway, I got it all on video, and so I'm looking at it on my computer, and I was trying to move the footage from my memory card to my computer. Wendy says we had a batch cut us off earlier. Ray honked. I flipped her off. Wow. And this guy, when he stopped, he got out of his truck. He got out of his truck. He was ready to fight. Now, what if I would have had my boys with me? I'm not saying that they would fight, but you know, what if I wasn't an old lady? And what if this old lady could fight? That's why I need to get in better shape. Like, you know what, people, what I should have said to him, older and wiser, and it was just yesterday that I was your age. The time is going to go fly by for him, and when he gets to be our age, you know, Wendy, you and Ray are a little older than me, but you know what I mean. When he gets older, he's going to be like, oh, wow, where'd the time go? Anyway. And then he went inside and shopped. And you know, I'm the kind of person that I did let it go. But I could have very easily said, hey, you know, he went in the store to shop. It was long enough time for, you know, me to call Angel or someone for backup and say, look, I don't know whether this guy's going to harass me when he comes out. I really don't. He could see me in parked here right now and come harass me. Because my car is very standoutable. Yeah, I don't usually do that, but she really annoyed me. Yeah, I don't either, Wendy. I mean, I was kind of wishing I was on my live at the time, but I was kind of glad that I wasn't on my live because I was yelling. And, you know, it makes me mad. Oh, I didn't finish saying. When I was trying to move the files over, when I created a new folder, I created the folder in the memory card file, you know, the memory card thing, and I was like, oh shoot, I don't want to save it in the memory card. It's already on the memory card. I want to take it off the memory card. So I was trying to delete that file. So the file that I just created. So it was highlighted, and I hit delete. The memory card disappeared. It disappeared off out of my Explorer, my Windows Explorer, you know, thing. And then I went to go. Because, you know, when you have a memory card in your computer, you have to eject the memory card, and that's down at the bottom right-hand corner. I went to eject the memory card, and it didn't even show that it was there. So I just pulled it out of the slot and reinserted it, and it said, oh, you need to reformat this disk, or you need to reformat this card, or whatever it said, reformat. I'm like, if I do that, I'm going to lose everything. So I had no choice, and I lost everything. But before all that happened, I did view it because I was like, did I really turn the corner and stop? And I know I didn't. I knew that I didn't. I was just going slow because there's a little spot there. And if I can't really show you right now unless I go drive and turn the corner and all that, but there's like a little, it's not a manhole cover, it's not a pothole, there's just something there. I don't know whether it's a drain, I don't know what it is. But there's a little spot there, and in this car, it's low to the ground, I have low profile tires, and every little bump what is the word? Every little bump is amplified. It's not like I'm in a taller vehicle with bigger, fatter tires on there, because that will cushion it. Anyway, my app isn't working. It keeps doing that. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Let's see. No, I'm not doing that. That's way over on the north side. Oh, that's loud. Post that video on your channel. The dash cam footage video do so well for you. I know, but I accidentally deleted it, Ray. That's why I was so mad at myself. I was so mad. I was very, very mad at myself because I don't even know how I did it. I was on, in the Windows Explorer app, and you know how you have to do that in order to open up your memory card. So I was on the memory card in the Windows Explorer, and I double clicked on the video that I thought was the video. I found the video. See, I have two videos each simultaneously on my dash cam. I've got forward facing and I've got rear facing, or in cab facing. And so there's two files. I found them, and like I said, I was going to move it off of the dash cam memory card and put it on my computer in a different file. Well, I created a different folder, but when I created the folder, it was on the memory card. So I'm like, all I did was delete. I was trying to delete that folder. I'll never do this again until after I'll never do this again, because I think that's what messed it up. So the folder that I had just created was highlighted. I hit delete, and it just took my whole card away. It just took it away. It wasn't on my computer, even though I didn't do any. All I did was hit delete on that highlighted folder that I had just created. Anyway, I'll never forgive myself for it. I'll probably be thinking about this when I'm, another 50 years from now, if I make it that long. Just, I'm just so upset with myself for deleting that. Wendy could have beat him up with her cane. Yeah, it would have been fun. Because what the funny thing is he got his camera out and he's recording me. I'm like, well, I've already got it on my dash cam. Like, but what are you recording? Me cussing you out? What are you recording? You didn't get anything. You didn't get what you did. He went zooming around me. Zooming. Like, and his truck is loud, and it was loud, and he went zooming around me. I really wish I hadn't freaking lost that footage. But at the same time, I was very mad, and I probably wouldn't have put it on the internet anyway, because I was very mad, and I was cussing very much. Like every word or every other word was the F word. It wasn't a good look for me. I don't even know what he's going to do with that video. I mean, really. I mean, what are you going to do with the video? He looked like a Karen, really, is what I should have said to him. I didn't. He did. He looked like, what are you going to do with the video? You're the one that honked at me when I wasn't doing anything wrong. I just wasn't going fast enough for him. And I don't think I was going that slow, because I don't drive slow. I just didn't want to hit that bump too hard. But he said I was stopped. I'm like, I was not stopped. I didn't stop until you honked at me. Then I stopped. Anyway, I don't know what he was going to do with the video. Maybe he's going to put it on the internet. I mean, oh well. I mean, I guess if he does. See, that's another reason why I wanted to be able to have that video, just in case. I could be like, look, this is what he did. I didn't do anything. It's what he did. But I don't know what he was trying to prove with that video. First, I thought he was going to get his phone out. I thought he was getting his phone out to call the police. And I'm like, but then I don't even know if he was recording. He may not have even been recording. Holly, is that beer? I can't tell. I think it looks like a beer, a mug of beer. My Spark app. It's not. It's giving me bad stuff, and now there's nothing there. I just imagine Wendy with her cane. And then I was like making fun of the guy, like pointing out, you and your big red truck. Like, and then also when I was coming down the street, there's a light, 17th and Wanamaker. There's a light. Okay, so at 17th and Wanamaker, you got to turn right to go to Walmart. Well, that's one way to get into the parking lot. So I turn right and I get in the right lane because ever since I got pulled over, I'm paranoid. And so I don't want to get pulled over again. So I do what the guy told me to do because I don't want to get pulled over again. For that anyway. I don't know what else I might do wrong, but at least I'm trying to do that right. Anyway, I noticed the truck. I noticed the guy behind me in my rearview mirror, and I noticed that he did not turn. He turned into the left lane. I'm like, oh, he shouldn't have done that. So he was mad. He was mad back there because I was in the right. I turned into the right lane, and he's trying to go around me, but I went over into the left lane, which I had my blinker on. And then I pull in the parking lot. Like I said, I wasn't going fast enough for him. That's why he honked his horn. That's what started it all. Because I wasn't zooming around. But, you know, I'm not a slow driver. But there's a bump. There's a bump. And I slowed down for that bump. No, I really wish I hadn't deleted that footage, though. It would have been nice to show my kids. And say, look at this asshole. But I deleted it. Or I messed up the card. And you know how it all ended? Angel called. Angel called, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm over it. And so I talked to Angel. I would never had shouted at him. I'm always so calm. Yeah. Yeah, Ray. Yeah, I wish I was calmer, Ray. Just some people just set you off, you know? Me, anyway. I could see, you know, and there's sometimes when I'm like, oh shoot, I'm being a dumb driver right now, you know? Like, I can't, you know, there's sometimes where, like, okay, lately, I've been opening my door. When I get somewhere to do a delivery, I don't look before I open my door. I don't know why I'm not looking. So that, yeah, if someone honks their horn for me for that, then I'm not going to be mad at them for doing that because it's me being stupid. I don't know why I've been doing that lately. I did that last night. No, not last night. Yeah, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. I did that when I was, because when I get home, you know, I park in the street and I just flung my door open. But then I realized it was like halfway open. Then I realized there was a car coming and I shut it really quick. But anyway, those kind of things are where I do stupid stuff. Oh boy. There's nothing. It says it's busy, but yeah, it's not busy at all. Nieces. Hi, Nieces. Niecy says hi to everybody, and Wendy laughs at Ray. And Ray says, imagine a cyclist going past when you fling the door open. Oh man. I almost backed into a guy, but it wasn't into a guy on a bike. not a motorcycle, a bicycle. And this guy, now it would have been my fault, but it wasn't my fault. Okay, I'm parked, it was one way. It's angled parking. And this was over at Harbor Freight. I think I mentioned it. Did I mention this before? Oh, I think it was in a chat that I said that. Because I think this is when I wasn't doing lives. Nisi says that would be a bad day for cyclists. Yeah, that would be not good. But he was, like, this is angled parking where I'm at right now. I'm parked where, when I back out, how could I explain it? He was coming from the wrong way, flying. Like he was going probably 30 miles an hour in the parking lot on a bike. And it just so happened, I didn't see him, I was looking at my camera, but it just so happened that I wanted to make sure that no one was walking. So I looked back this way, and this is the way I'm backing. No, it was the other way. He was going the wrong way. So the one way is going this way. He was going this way. So traffic-wise, car-wise, bicycle-wise, whatever, there should have been nothing coming from that way except for pedestrians. Niti says, hi, Ray and Wendy. Yeah, I'm just sitting here. I did one offer for, was it $45? It was a pickup. Oh, it was $50. I forgot. No. That's the one I didn't accept. No. It was $45. 25 miles. 3 drop-offs. Curbside pickup. That's the one that's the only one I've done so far. And I mean, I could have took the one for 50, but it was 50 miles, 9 drop-offs, but $45 is great. Sorry, it is slow though. Yeah, I mean, it says it's really busy. It's like the bars are really high, and I'm over here. But that's a different store, but I will never do 3 drop-offs for $12. Never. 8 miles too on top of that? Never. 30 items with a customer verification. And what? Yeah, they're crazy. It's going all the way over here. They want me to pick up at a different store that's south and go all the way back over here with it. That's silly. Yeah, crazy. Into a locked building. No tip. Cyclists get really mad when they come to an abrupt stop. I remember the one that got tangled up in my fishing rod many moons ago back home. So much for fishing being a calm, peaceful time. Oh no, it happened when you were fishing? How does that happen? The guy's flying through the parking lot. I hope I don't, maybe that's just the speed people go. I guess I don't, seem like it's kind of fast. So how would that happen? How did a bike come along between you and you were fishing? Huh. I don't know. I don't fish. But whenever we do fish, if I go with people that are fishing, it's usually, on the bank of the lake or the river or on the dock or the pier, whatever you call it. Ray wreaks havoc everywhere he goes. Eh. Sometimes I feel like I do that. Okay. Starting to get anxious. Want to make money. Maybe I should have took that one for 9 drop-offs for $50 for 50 miles. Nisi says, how are the chickens doing? They're doing, they're just pretty much back to normal. I found somebody laid an egg. Hold on. I don't know which one of the girls laid an egg. It's either Mabel or Minnie Pearl, because it was in the nesting box. Mercury can't get in the nesting box. I'm pretty sure she can't. That would surprise me if she could. But yeah, I found an egg, so they might be getting back to laying eggs now. Rose still hasn't laid her first egg yet. Okay, this is a shop. 4 or 5 gallons, 6, 7 gallons, and some 4. Oh no, I don't know about this. 28 items, 40 quantity. There's some 72 quart storage bins, 2 of those with lids, 4 ice creams, 4 little ice creams, 1 bigger ice cream, brown sugar, candy, refrigerated dough, hot dogs. I don't know about this. It is $20 and it's only going 1 mile. 40 quantity though. It's a lot of water, or a lot of gallons of liquids. There's like 7 gallons, lots of ice cream. All right, I'll do it. But yeah, so Mercury's leg, her foot has shriveled up. It's like this. And I did do an update video, but she's hard to record. They're just hard now. I used to be able to just go pick them up when they were not when they were injured. But now they run from me because they're getting better. The cyclist shouldn't have been there. Anyway, the rod went between the spokes on his front wheel. He stopped very quickly. He wasn't happy and less happier as I just couldn't stop laughing. That would be hard. Oh no, Ray says Nisi's. Okay, let's go get the shop done. Wait, where am I going? Hold on, let me see where I'm going. It says it's a house. Yeah, it says it's a house. But let me see. 17th. Okay. All right, I got it. It's just right up the street. So hopefully it's an easy drop off. I can handle gallons of liquids easier than I can handle, a case of water or, multiple cases of water or whatever. Because, gallons, you can separate them out. I could carry 1 gallon at a time if I had to get the job done. But anyway, I'll be able to manage it, I think. Let's see. All right, we get a spot right here. Let me just park first, car. Get out of your way. All right. He flew pretty far too. I'm laughing at the visual of it. Poor guy. Poor guy. I know when I was a kid, I used to ride my bike a lot. And those things have happened to me. But you know, when I had my bike, it was one of those, it wasn't like it was just a regular bike. You know, you pedaled and you braked with your feet. It wasn't like a 10 speed or whatever. Ah, finishing off my coffee. But yeah, so I wouldn't have used, you know, the front brakes or anything to throw me over the handlebars. I did wreck my bike though one time. I had to have stitches on my head because I was on gravel and I wrecked. And is this part gonna work? Yeah, I slid on the gravel and hit my head on a big rock. It was on the side of the road. And I was at my friend's house too, hanging out with my friend and her brother. Yep. Whoops, wrong way. My phone's turned around here. Okay, gravel and bikes don't mix well. Yeah, I know. That's what I grew up in the country, so I was used to the gravel. But what freaked me out, the guy had a speedometer. I was like in 4th grade or something. He wasn't much older than me. He was my friend's older brother. I'm trying to see what I need to get here. Oh, I got to go over this way to get facial cleaning scrub stuff. And then everything else I think is food. Here, let me show you. Chocolate, bread. But yeah, he had a speedometer on his bike and he's like, "Where are you going? 15 miles an hour." And I'm like, "What? 15 miles an hour?" And it freaked me out. So that's why I wrecked. Because I think I slammed on my brakes or something. I don't know. It just freaked me out and I wrecked. I'm like, that's so fast. I probably went way faster than that on a regular basis, you know, at home on my own bike. But I never knew this. Oh, I forgot I got to get the totes. But I never knew the speed. So we get 4 gallons of Parents' Choice distilled water, hot dogs, bacon, bologna. Okay, that's the list. And I think the face cleaning stuff is over here. Yeah. G2. Did you know? I walked past some. Never mind. I just say the most random thing. See, number 2. I thought. Where's number 2? Number 2. It's number 3. So is this number 2? No. Oh, wait, maybe it is. Okay, here it is. 6:53. 6:53. Here it is. No, they don't. Wendy says. He flew pretty far too. I'm laughing so hard again. Ray's about to wet himself laughing so hard. Laughing. And Nisi says, "Oh, girl." Oh, I didn't. Okay. No, they don't. Yeah. I was so used to it though. It was just a random fluke that I just freaked out when I heard how fast we were going. I don't know why. Like I said, I probably went that speed or faster on a regular basis. Okay, now we're finding the tote. And I hope these aren't too big. I hope I can fit it in the cart. And plus the food and everything. Oh, let's see here. Where are they at? 35, section 8. These are hefty 72 quart. 72 quart sounds very big to me. And I don't see any numbers. 8.3. 8. That's 32 quart, yeah. This is 32 quart. Those little ones. How am I supposed to? Is it these? 72 quart. I can't even see what size this is. Is the label on the other side? Oh my gosh. I didn't think it was gonna be that big of a deal to get storage. I'm pretty sure. No, those are, I'm pretty sure it's these. Yeah, it's these. So 2 of these. Two. Make sure this is the right lid. Yep, that's the lid. Okay. See, the labels are right there. All I had to do was look them up. I don't know how come I didn't see that. There we go. 2 lids. Now hopefully we can fit everything in here. All right. Okay, so we got Tostitos, Little Debbie's. I'm trying to look at the stuff that's not cold stuff, but I'm also trying to figure out my plan here. You know, the goal is to get in and out as fast as I can.
All right.
3:39 is the time. I don't know how long I've been in here. 5 minutes or so. Whew. Don't forget the lids. Oh yes, thanks for that reminder. Because I grabbed one lid, I almost forgot the other lid. Now hopefully I should be able to fit everything in the tote. Or at least, you know, in the cart. The tote and the cart. Okay, so we're gonna get candy. We get candy first. Hershey's candy bars. Wait. Oh my gosh. This says aisle 10, section 5. I saw aisle 5. Section 5. Okay. That's not right. Never mind. This says F10. Okay, I'm in the wrong section. Bread. I'll get the I probably walked right past the chocolate bars. F is on the other side, or in the middle. Okay. 14. Sunny, you are like me shopping. Yeah. I like to get it done. Now, if I was in here shopping for myself, I'm all over the place. And because I don't know, even though I have a list, I forget where things are. You would think this is a store that I usually shop in, like all the time for myself and for other people. Oh, see, I'm gonna forget the water too. The water is right over here. Maybe past that. But I don't know. I forget where things are. You would think I would know where everything is, but I forget. So when I'm shopping for myself, I'm back and forth, or I forget stuff. Like the other day, I forgot to bring my list in. Yeah, that was not helpful. Forgetting my list. Okay. Bread. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just gonna go back. No, I don't want to get the cold stuff first. No, that's on the other end of the aisle. Okay, hold on. I forgot Velveeta. I don't want to get the cold stuff first though. Velveeta, 2%. It's Velveeta, but it's not 2%. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. Maybe I should mute it. Yeah, Monday's a good day. Whenever I do orders, I do off days. I don't, or for delivery or pickup. I don't do Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. It would be great if they put it in order of how we think, right? And I expect them to do that. I get mad because they don't. Okay. Ketchup. See, I didn't look over this very well. And some of the items are on the other end, like the other end over there. Come on. Excuse me. It's okay. I would probably do the same thing. Hold on, I gotta mute. I have a recipe that I need a can of pumpkin for. Not even a can, a cup. And I go to Sam's Club and I'm in there and I see 3 big cans of pumpkin for like $7 or something. I'm like, oh, okay, I can just get it here. And then I realize, I'm like, I didn't need all this pumpkin. And then there's a can back here for like $1.20 or something. Okay. I'm not doing so well right now. Chips. And then I'm just going to go ahead and get the cold stuff and work my way back around because there's only like a couple items that aren't cold. Section 7. Here we go. Purple bag. That's it. No. Party size? Yeah, it's the party size bag. Okay. Now, The tea is in the cold section. We get 4 things of Diet Coke. 4 6-packs of Diet Coke. Okay, right here. One, 2, 3. I'm gonna. Ooh, and there's barely. Oh no, there's extra. Okay. I thought there might have only been 4 there. You know, I learned never to enter the number until you got it in the cart. Never enter the quantity, because I did that one time on some water, some like liter-sized bottled waters. They wanted like 6 of them. They only had like 2 of them, but I had already entered 6 in. I called support. I'm like, what do I do? And they said, oh, they have to call and get their money back. I'm like, well, that's just not convenient for the customer, because I screwed it up. So I've learned since then not to ever enter the quantity in before I get them in the cart. Sweet tea. No, they want unsweet tea. Where's the unsweet? Right here. 2 of these. Two of those. I'm gonna put these down here. Oh shit. Gosh, dang it. Nice way to package it. I guess I could have put them on the side. Nah. Could I? Yeah, I can. Let's do that. There. Okay, got 2 on the bottom and 2 on the side. Okay. That makes sense about the quantity, yeah. I didn't even think about it. I learned that day and I've never done it since. So let's see. Dang it, I forgot the Little Debbie cakes. Oh my gosh. Let me go get the Little Debbie cakes, because everything else is on, I think everything else is on the other side of the store. So I might as well just go back and get the Little Debbie cakes a couple aisles down. Because I got to get, I think there's cheese. Oh no, the bacon and hot dogs. And that's, yeah, see the Little Debbie's is on this end right here. Whoopsie. The T fell off. Okay. Little Debbie's, section 3, 25. Section 3, 25. Fancy, right here. Okay, now, yeah, we got biscuits and eggs. Okay. That way I don't have to walk all the way down that aisle. That aisle, busy aisle. So we got milk, a gallon of 2% great value milk, biscuits, a dozen eggs, sliced cheese, and sliced cheese. But on the way to all of that, we got the hot dogs and the bacon. Okay, now I think I'm on track. I hope I am. Section 9.5. Section 9.5. Corn dog wraps. corn dog wraps. Oh, here they are. 2 of these. Whoop. Okay, eggs. Jumbo size, great value eggs. Ah. Okay, milk. No, 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 I'm not gonna get the milk yet. I'm gonna get the bacon and the hot dogs. Then the milk. Oh, the bologna. Bologna's on the other wall though. 15.8. 15.8. Black label applewood. That's it. Yep. 17.5. Beef classic Frank. One of these. Okay. Now we get the milk. Ouch. Gallon of 2% milk. Where's it at? There it is. $12 is the latest date I see. Okay. Whew. Cheese. Hi, Sooner, the hardworking lady is back at it. Smile. Hi, Scooter. I don't know why I keep wanting to say Scooter. And then Dustin. Hey, Dustin. Bacon and hot dogs sound like my shopping list. Yeah. Yeah. Mine too. And then sliced pepper jack. Number 9. Section 9. There we go. And then I can't forget the bologna. It's over here. And then we got a lot of frozen stuff. Oklahoma Sooners. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh no, Nisi's is asking if it's Oklahoma Sooners. Okay, that's a good question. Okay, we're getting the bologna. Original. I think it's this one. Yep, it's that one. Now, there was something over here, Hershey's chocolate. Down on this end, 16. Yeah, see? I didn't want to walk all the way down. There's liquids, 7 gallons plus 4 6 packs. Diet Coke. Okay, we're getting 1 light brown sugar. And then, let's see, we're getting pork and beans. We're getting frozen peppers and onions, some ice cream, lots of ice cream actually. Frozen buttermilk biscuits, ketchup, Heinz ketchup, aisle 7. Okay, so I think the pork and beans and the ketchup are on the same aisle. Section 19. Oh no, this is a big can. Oh no. Oh. Okay. 10 pounds of freaking beans. Not really. Sure is heavy though. Ketchup. Ketchup. 20-ounce bottle. Section 13. 53. Oh, I did not read that comment. I don't know. Must have been when I was getting the ice cream. Thank you guys. Thank you for telling me. I really appreciate when people tell me because I don't know it. It just, my phone looks completely normal. And I'm not watching my live right now or listening into it. And if I was, sometimes it goes off by itself. I lose signal or just stops playing it for some reason. So, I mean, actually, now that I think about it, I'm playing my live. Ever since when I left it close to it, or maybe it's when I was coming over the bridge. Okay, so the chocolate's supposed to be over here. You're back, says Nieces. Thank you, Nieces. Okay, so this says F10. So it's like, oh, yeah, I'm backtracking. It just takes time, adds time to my shopping when I forget stuff in the area that I've already been in, you know? Okay, is it this one? Let's scan this one. Nope, not that one. $6.52 is the price. Ocean 5. 9. 5, 9. So this is 5.9. Let's see. 5. Oh, right here. It is in the right spot. Nope. Jumbo bag. It says it's $6. Okay, so is this not the right? Somebody put it in the wrong. Yeah, somebody put it in the wrong spot. There. Okay. Here we go. You are cutting in and out, but moving forward. Oh, here, let me. What? Maybe my microphone died. No, my microphone looks like it's okay. I forgot they have a scan and go on this end. Hold on, let me go to my live here in a second. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Microphone is fine. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just bad signal. Maybe it's the service cutting in and out. I appreciate all the feedback, Lil. Let's see. Ketchup, mustard. I mean, not mustard, ketchup. I'm trying to see stuff I can put in here. Everything's just rolling that way. All right. I gotta put the water in jugs. Bags. I can't speak. All right. I double bag everything, most things. Because I've had things roll out of the bag. Plus, I think it kind of helps keep the cold stuff colder, maybe a little bit. I don't know if that's true or not, but I don't know. I just have to double bag everything. So see, if I have one bag and I knot it at the top, then it's harder for me to grab. So I put it in another bag. Easier for me to grab. What the heck? Okay. Now, I got eggs and chips. Oh, bread. Yeah, the bread. No, I don't double bag the chips. The eggs or the bread. Usually I don't. Depends on my mood, I guess. Yes, I have had a driver double bag and tie the inside one. It was very nice. Oh, nice. I'm glad. Maybe I'm doing something good for a customer. It's just easier that way for me. Easier for me to carry these waters too. The philosophy is, if it'll fit in a bag, put it in a bag, right? Only thing is, where am I going to put all this stuff? I'm kind of running out of room. I think I could put the waters on top of the hop. Maybe. Let's see, I can put that in there. Oh yeah, I got another tea down here too. One more pop and one more tea. Oh no, and I can't want to milk. Crap. What is that? Okay. Okay, so that's now a gallon of milk. Boy, is this worth $20? Oh, and I forgot this. I forgot about the facial stuff here. Oh. My thing. See, that's why I'm considering getting a different phone holder. I'm really considering it. Because it's not holding it very well. Okay, I think I can put some of the water up there. Put that over here. Some of it here. Some of it right here. That way it's, there we go, okay. All right, got it all loaded up, bagged up, ready to go. Yes, following the ice cream. One of those look but can't, one of those look but can't eat kind of, oh yes. Are you following the ice cream, Wendy? Yes, following the ice cream. And then Nisi says, Nisi says, yes, I had a driver. Okay, I read that. Special feedback, so helpful. Your customer will appreciate it as well. Oh, okay. I hope so. You know, some people don't care, some people do. I know I like it. But yeah, the main reason I do is because things roll out of the bags. That's the real main reason why. And like I said, if I tie it up, it's harder for me to grab it when it's tied up, so that's why I put it in another bag. But yeah, I found an onion under my car seat one time. So I don't know who it went to. And I felt really bad. And luckily I found it before it started rotting in my car. It was still good. I don't know how long it had been there, but I'm just glad I found it before it started stinking. I mean, and you know, onions do last a while. Who knows how long it had been there? It could have been there for a month for all I know. Okay. Now I get to load all this stuff up. Excuse me. Ooh. I don't want to rip my bag. Now, I really should have put these in a double bag too, because it's got corners, but that's all right. Okay. A little water, milk. Ice cream, veggies, ice cream. That's the can of beans. You know, the one thing I was just thinking of, Nieces, is if anyone gives me a compliment, I never see it. I just see, like my rating I think on Spark is 4.99. But as far as seeing someone complimenting, they don't send you the compliments, you know? They don't, I never see it. But it's still nice to give the feedback to Walmart so they can see it and they know. Okay, I think I got everything. Yeah, all the cold stuff is in there. bread. I think I'm gonna, the bread and the eggs. Oh shoot, I forgot the totes. Oh my gosh. I'll put the totes in the back seat. It's kind of hard to put the totes in when there's a bunch of heavy stuff in there. I wasn't thinking. I'm only going a mile. I'm not gonna worry about zipping it all the way up. I just gotta remember, and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put the lids on top so I remember that I got the totes in the back seat. Okay, that way I won't forget. Yeah, I don't think they share with us unless we get in trouble. Haha. Yeah. I think we should. If we get a compliment, I think they should. Or especially something that's a helpful tip, you know? Oh yeah, you're double bagging, keep it up. Or even, I don't know. I guess that's too much. You know, we're already having trouble with the Spark app, right? It doesn't want to work all the time. So, I'm going to add that in there. I would probably really throw it off. I agree. So Nisi's, okay. Okay, so it took me, it says 4:05 when I checked out. So it took me like 15 minutes to bag and load my car up. Oh, man. So we're going 1 mile away. Looks like it's okay for me to go. I'm getting hungry. It would be so nice if they had like a driveway and I could just back up and just unload it easily like that. Do you have a dash cover or did it come that way? Oh, I got it off of Amazon. And I got it mainly because of I'm way out here. Yeah, I'm being a dumb driver right now. The glare. They advertise it as anti-glare. So it really does help eliminate glare. Now I do have a couple of things that on top of it, like my little thing here and my fan, it kind of gives it a little bit of a reflection in the mirror, in the window. Well, that's cool, says Nisi's. And no stairs at the house, please, Lord, pray. I have stairs to my basement. Well, I didn't see. Oops. Let me go around first, lady. Yeah, I didn't think they share. I missed the stairs. So somebody, Oh, yeah. The delivery. Yes, no stairs. That's right. Yes, no stairs. I'm pretty sure it's just right up here, and I'm pretty sure this neighborhood. I don't know. I mean, it's very possible that there could be stairs, but at least it's not. It's. I can put it in my wagon. If it's not, I mean, if I have to walk very far. If I don't have to walk very far, I'm not going to use my wagon. Look at my window. It seems like my window, look at my window. See how dirty that is? I just washed my car, and it usually, even if I roll my window down, it usually doesn't leave that film on there like that. I don't know what's up with that. That's weird. And I don't know whether they have dirty water or what. I don't know. Okay, I gotta plug my phone in. Yeah, that spot, yeah. Usually even if I roll my window down, it'll dissipate. Clear, I can see. I never have that problem. I even cleaned my window afterwards because I wiped it down with a towel, and that made it all grimy and streaky. They have those microfiber towels there, but even though they wash them, there's still just stuff on them. Okay, wait, I'm right here. Where am I going? Is this one here? Okay, yes, I see the number on the house. Okay. I don't see the number on the mailbox. That would be helpful. Okay, looks like I'm going to have to walk over to the front door. Unless they say I can just drop it off at the garage. That would be nice. Let's see. See, they have one of these kind of houses where the garage is over here and then the front door is way over there. Let's see. So I probably will get my wagon out. I wish I could point my camera. I guess I can point it that way. Yeah, it's wagon time. That's kind of a walk. Oh, my wagon's in the back, and I got to remember the totes. Let me get my wagon first. Okay. Confirm arrival. Okay, I think I'm going to carry the totes, maybe. I don't know. Then I can, because I won't be able to lift them out. It'll be too heavy with stuff in it, Okay, I'm going to put that there. Maybe I'll put some stuff, light stuff in the tote. Chips and stuff. Put that on top. Just don't smash the bread and the chips. Okay, the tea. Everything else over here. Milk and tea and eggs. Put that over here in the tote. That's a lot of drinks. My whole wagon is full just of drinks. Glad I got my wagon. Thank you, Nina. Nina's the one that told me what to get and stuff. Where to get it. I appreciate that. $50 is very well worth it. Okay, I'm gonna put this tote on top. Oh my gosh, they got a concrete basket right in the... What? Why? I can fit my wagon through it, but why? Why would you do that? It doesn't even look symmetrical. Hi! Ah, how are you? Okay. Hi, puppy. Hi.
You want to take that in?
Oh, you want me to carry all this in? I mean, unless I can roll the wagon in there.
No.
Yeah, I'll put it right here, and you guys can take it. Cause
that'd drag clear through the house. That is a cool looking wagon, though.
yeah, I got it at Walmart for $50. So that's kind of heavy. I tried to put all the light stuff in there. Okay.
Come on, open the door. Just set the rest down.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad I was able to help. I just gotta put all this. Telling me to carry it all in. No. I think let's see. Yeah, I think this is cold and this is cold. I think. I bag it so well I can't see what's in it.
Do you actually pick the orders?
Yeah, I shopped it for you. Yep. If it's an express order, it's someone like me doing it. If it's a pickup order, then it's someone in the store.
This was express.
It wasn't? But it wasn't what am I trying to say? A delivery. For a shop, it would have been an express order. Because, I mean, you might be teaching me something here. Because I always thought an express order...
An express order is one that's you want delivered within 1 to 2 hours.
Yeah.
This was not a 1 to 2
Really?
hours.
Well, then you taught me something. Because I always thought that if it was for delivery... that it was for delivery, it was a pickup.
Yeah.
And if it was for express, it was a shop.
Oh.
On someone like me. Huh. You just taught me something new today.
Well, glad I could be of help.
Oh, okay. All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just got to snap a picture of it real quick. All right. Okay. You have a good rest of your day. Yeah, thank you. Oopsie. I need to check into that. Do you know anything about that? Nieces? I always thought when I shop, they ordered express, and there's two different express orders. You get it fast and then you get really fast. right? And she's saying she just ordered it for delivery. I always thought delivery was, you know, pickup, that they shop for you, for the customer. I must have been thinking the wrong thing this whole time. I got the lids, yes, I got the totes. Okay, I don't know if you could see me loading things up. Carrying inside is a whole different service. Upgrade to they don't have that here, I don't think, but right. I mean, if it was just a smaller order, I probably would have, because she was like 80, 90 years old, that woman. But she had her daughter there. She was probably, you know, a little older than me too. But anyway. Okay. It won't let me. Trip completed successful. And there was a really good offer on here, but it went away. My app froze. So it's probably not. It was $27. A shop for $27. It did say a 40 to 50 pound item though. Let me accept it. I only have 3 seconds left. 6.5 miles, a shop, 40 to 50 pound item. Here, let me flip that around. 10 items? What? 24 quantity. 3 things of hot dogs. 3 packages. Oh, 2 things of water. Some chips, a lot of chips, and hot dog buns. Is it going to a house? Let me see where it's going. I mean, $27 is good. I can handle it, as long as it's not upstairs. Like, it says it's a house. Okay. I'll look at the address. Customer verification required. Okay. It's an easy shop. It's easy. Chips, hot dogs, and hot dog buns, and water. I gotta go to the bathroom too before I start the shop. But let me look up the address. Let's see. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and keep it, I guess. It looks like there's no driveway. It's one of those. It's awkward. Like, there's a driveway and a garage, but it's a corner. It looks like it's a corner lot, and so the garage is on one street and the front of the house is on another street. So, and it looks like there's probably going to be, you know, a lot of off-street parking there. I got my wagon. Hopefully that'll help me out. As long as I should be all right. It's customer verification, so maybe they'll help. I don't know. Sometimes that doesn't matter. Because sometimes it's to, well, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it's to people who can't lift it. You know what I mean? Go ahead. I should have parked here. I should have pulled in better. That's what this lady did. She parked here, going the wrong way. But it'll make it easy to get out. I feel like I'm too close to that car over there. can't see the, oh, there we go. All right, there. So I didn't pay a tip that was appropriate for a shopper because I didn't order express. Oh, wait. Whoops. I said that all wrong. But yes, they are making a shop, which should be a Walmart employee. Oh, so they're changing it up. I mean, I ordered curbside, but they had a shopper do it. Oh, okay, so they're changing it up. It used to be, so she made me aware of something. Okay, I was not aware. Oh dear. Okay, my battery's charged. And this one, what is this one doing? Okay, that one's all right too. Okay. Yeah, because I always thought we shopped the express orders. That's why I was always, now I don't know. I don't know. That's weird. Like I always thought I had to hurry and get it done and get it to them in like an hour. You know what I mean? I know I'm on a time crunch, but I would like to know how much of a time crunch. Like, is it express or is it not an express? Huh. So that means we should be getting paid more, right? But we're not. I never pay attention to the base pay though. Let me see. Base pay is $11. Extra earnings $1.75. Tip is $15. So I don't know what the thing was. What the breakdown was on that last one either. Okay. Hi, Yvonne. Oh, Yvonne's here? Oh, okay, I'm back. Hey, Nieces. Nieces, it's just another way to screw us. Yeah. Yeah, for real. I mean, I had no idea. I'm glad I talked to that customer. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom before I keep going on this. How's your work day going, Yvonne? You're probably, it's 4:40 here. Aren't you an hour ahead of me? You're probably on your way home, maybe? Yeah, I just learned something, Yvonne. I thought the shops that we were doing were for express, and the last customer I did, she said she ordered it regular just for delivery. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. Okay, where am I going to put my cart? So I'll put it over here. All right, I'm going to mute it and turn the camera off, I think. Okay, I'm back. Oh, there was people in there. I had to wait. And then this mother left her child in there because she didn't want to wait for him to blow, you know. He could have used a towel. There was towels in there. If it was me, I'd have been like, take a towel, let's go. Because she was holding a baby in her hands too. But she left him in there, and then when he left, he turned out the light. Which, if I hadn't been standing there, all the people in the stalls would have been sitting in mostly dark. There was one on, but a small light. Anyway, it irritates me when parents don't supervise their kids. Oh, I gotta verify. What? I never had to do that like that, like in the middle of a shop. I ordered curbside the other night for the next morning at 6 a.m. They give it to a Spark shopper. I was so upset because I only tipped enough for delivery, not the shopping. Oh, wow. Yeah, if I hadn't been in there to turn the light back on. Anyway, all right. I would have been pissed off if I was the one sitting on the toilet. Okay, oh, I forgot about the paper plates. So we got to get paper plates, 2 cases of water, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bags of chips, excuse me, and then 3 big packages of hot dogs. All right. Thank you guys. I don't know how long I've been looping. I have no idea how long. Was it when that guy broke the bottle? He dropped a bottle of Mike's hard liquor, excuse me. Good. Hot dog buns. 9. Oh, I need to mute it. Yeah, you're okay. I don't know. Thank you for telling me, guys. I don't know how long I was looping because I wasn't reading my chat at all. I was shopping. And some guy broke the bottle. Did you hear me say that? And then I went and got, that was when I was getting the water. And then after that I went and got the chips and I couldn't find the chips. I was reading things wrong. I thought it said wavy chips and it was rippled. But for some reason I thought it said wavy and I was scanning the wrong stuff, trying to find the right wavy chip. Hi, Cynthia. Good to see you, Cynthia. Yeah. Okay, well, this is everything we got here. 2 things of water, a bunch of chips, and some hot dog buns, hot dogs, paper plates. Okay, hopefully that music's not too loud. Missed all of that. Oh man. Oh, a guy dropped a bottle. He picked up a 6-pack of Mike's Hard Liquor Cranberry, I think. It is a dark red color, black cherry or something, I don't know. And he just walked away. I don't know. And then, I was looking for a Walmart employee and I couldn't find one. I was like, where's a Walmart employee when you need them? Usually they're everywhere. Okay. Bag this up. Drop it off. I just hope the drop off was easy. Kind of dreading it. So my total will be, like, if I'm just looking at the offers, not my pay for the day. If I look at the offers, it's $45, $85 or something like that. I don't know. Something like that. Hi.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Backyard barbecue go.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Thank you. You too. Okay. Bags sticking. 1, 2, 3.
Or nobody be like, why is that light blinking?
Oh. Come on. Two, three. Tie it up. Why is it sticking so bad? It's not coming apart when I pull the bag down. Come on, work. Okay, looks like try to put all this. I also put everything matching. Like if there's 2 bags of chips, they're the same. I like to put them in the stick if they fit. I'm having a difficult time. The bags want to stick together. All right. These go together. And then they're falling off the thing before I get it bagged. Okay. I'm really dreading this drop off. Missed all of that. Dang. I guess I gotta make sure my chat, read my chat. I get so involved in shopping. I don't know, I just lose track of my chat because I'm so busy shopping.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
I think, maybe, I don't know. Thank you, guys.
Okay. I really don't know what to expect at the drop off. It would be nice if they helped me. It really would be nice. Oh, I should have went down farther. Darn it. I forgot I parked over there. I parked way over here. Yes. Leave him there. Ooh. Okay. Whew. That in my bag. Close that up. Don't need to zip it. Not going too far. I think it's like 4 miles or something. Okay, so if I put the chips over there, then, oh my God, whatever. It'll be on top of my wagon or whatever. I don't know if I gotta use my wagon or not. Okay. Make sure nothing gets squished. Bad thing about parking here is there's quite a ways to put the cart up. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand why my window is so dirty. I don't understand it. That bothers me. Okay. Oh, see you all later. Bye, Yvonne. Thanks for being here. Oh my goodness. This might be my last one. Maybe, I don't know. It's still early in the day. You know, one thing I wish on the live, I wish it would tell you the time, or the timestamp on the live, on the phone. Antonio. Antonio de Grecci says, like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Antonio. I appreciate that. Whew. Okay, this is... Oh, so they're going to put it in their car. Oh, okay. Huh. All right. Oh, it says 15 minutes. Oh, I'm going over there. Okay. All right. And I gotta go this way. This is one way. So it might be kind of a pain to get out of here. Whoops. I'm going this way. Oh, I should have went that way. I should have went that way. Because I got to get on the highway. Yep. Oh, okay, let me flip this around. Oh, boy. My back is hurting. It's always in the middle of my back. Oh, my waters. Gosh, I just realized I haven't had a drink of water for a while. Okay, what's my batteries looking like? Oh, I need to plug this one in. I'm assuming all of these people coming back here are Spark drivers. I don't know if they are or not. Let's see. Camera angle. Oh yeah, I gotta turn my fan on. Sometimes my phone gets kind of hot up there. Man. I'll see what we get next. I don't know. I was trying to make $100. I don't know what I'm at yet. It was 45. No, I'm not at $100 yet. I mean, technically I could just do ride and share. I'm kind of come on. Why are we going so slow? Why are we going so slow? I should have went in the other lane. Jesus Christ. Sorry, guys. Why are we going so slow? Now, why are you braking? Go! Yeah, I could have gotten the other lane and then got back in this lane. You should have done that. I just don't do that because it's kind of an asshole move, but this guy is being an asshole going slow. Okay. Windows dirty. Oh, did I say how? Yeah, we had 15 minutes. 15 minutes to drive. Glad I put it in my hot bag. I mean, it's hot dogs. It's going to be fine. It's not like it's ice cream and got to melt. But I did put it in the hot bag. Ooh-wee. Freaking live ended again. I mean, my stupid thing. Stop playing. And I don't notice it stopped playing. Oh, great. Okay, so I don't want to be in this traffic. I'm exiting as soon as I can here. Yeah, there's no need for me to be in this traffic. I'll just exit up here. $5:15. Come on, you're an asshole. It says exit only way back there, but no, you're trying to get ahead of the line. And so now they've blocked traffic for exiting because they're assholes and just got a butt in front of the line. And stop this line because nobody will let them in there. Jackass. Must be a wreck or something. I don't know. It's usually not that backed up. Why does it look zoomed in? Is it zoomed in? Wendy says, you're still live. Oh, thank you, Wendy. Yeah, I had it playing on my other phone, but like I said, I tune it out so much, and then, you know, who knows how much time goes by before I realize I'm not listening to myself anymore. But I don't know why it seems like it's zoomed in and it's blurry. Why is it doing that? Did it fix itself yet? Oh, okay, there we go. My other live is delayed. It seems like it's zoomed in though. Like on my other camera, the picture is zoomed in more than what I'm seeing on my live phone. People are so slow. I don't know why we were sitting there for so long. I wasn't paying attention. It seemed like I was sitting there for too long because of slow people. There. Is that better? Let me see. Doesn't it seem like it's really kind of zoomed in? There, that looks like it, what I see on the screen. Okay. Gosh. Yeah. I've seen a lot of monarch butterflies flying around too. My hummingbirds left. They've been gone for like 2 or 3 weeks now. They were just gone one day. I thought my feeder might be low on, out of food or whatever. But I checked it, and there was still some in there, but anyway, I cleaned it out and gave them some fresh stuff, and no one ever came back. So I'm guessing all the hummingbirds are gone for the year. Okay, we're still like 2.5 miles away. I had to exit a little earlier. I hope that water doesn't fall forward because the bread is in front of that. It fell behind, in front of the water, and I stacked the waters up. So hopefully that water doesn't fall because it'll smash the buns. All the way down. A mile and a half before I turn. My delivery driver always brings me smashed buns. It sucks. Well, hi, Illuminati. Yeah, that stinks. Smashed buns. I get some drivers that load the car. And things don't get loaded right. Either something gets put on top of the buns automatically from the start, or hold on. Or they just, put things in a way where you're driving. Obviously, things can be unstable in your car as you're driving, and something will fall over on it. Let's see. It's telling me to turn here. Okay, this area, well, they said they're gonna, I don't know, this could be an old note, but they said they're gonna take it out of my car and put it in theirs. That's what it says. Yeah, because I forgot they said that. I was thinking about the area I'm in and the drop off. I don't know if that's accurate though. Could be an old note. Huh. They have little ghosts hanging in midair. That's cute. That's kind of creepy. They're suspended. They're on like zip wire or whatever you call it. You know, going from tree to tree. A rip line or whatever you call those things. That's what it looks like. They're on. Going in the wind. Okay. Almost there. This is house on the left here. And of course I went down the wrong way. Parked on the wrong. Well, maybe not. It's right here. Here's the front door right here. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't know whether they want me. If this note is an old note or not. Okay. My hazards on. Hey, how you doing, Miss Sunny? Oh, hi, Clementati. I'm doing good. How are you? Just doing this drop off. If you didn't figure that out yet. They say, oh, we come out and put it in my car. Oh, hi. I was just reading my notes that you have. Are we still putting it in your car?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have a little event that I'm going to take.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I parked this way.
Yes.
It'll work
Yes,
perfectly.
I might actually put it in this back seat because my trunk is filled.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
But some of it might be able to fit in the trunk. I'm also going to give you a code.
Yes.
4242.
Okay. All right.
Is that good?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm just going to go ahead and complete. Oh, it's telling me to hold on. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Every now and then it'll have me identify, take a picture. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that and get that out of the way.
Sure.
And, I mean, you could go ahead and start taking stuff.
okay.
And oh my gosh, the water fell over. I hope it didn't
Oh,
crush
no,
the.
I'm sure it'll be just fine.
Okay. The wagon saved it. Okay, hurry up.
Is that good?
Yeah. Okay. It's very particular, and I can lose my, I can get deactivated
Really?
just with that picture. Yeah. So.
Huh.
And I'll grab this.
Like, they think people are sneaking.
Well, they have people that will let other people. They'll either steal the account, or they will. Other people let them use their account. Okay. It's not letting me. Okay. Let's move forward with this. And here's the hot dogs. I can grab the water. There's hot dogs and paper plates right there.
Right here?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I just ripped this one.
All right.
That's okay. Yeah, they are. They say they weigh 40 to 50 pounds.
Yeah,
So,
they're heavy.
yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We got our
Have a
everything.
good day.
Yeah, you have fun at your event.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oof. All right. It worked perfectly. Hey, how are you doing, Miss Sunny? All right. That worked perfect. Now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. I think this way. And I might do one more. I don't know. Maybe if I could do something that's no heavy lifting. The last two that I had was heavy lifting. This house is a really cool house, but there's no roof. They've had tarps on it for the longest time. So, but it's a really cool looking house. The windows and the brick and all that. Okay. There's a curb and I can't see. Okay. A curve. Hard for me to see. Yeah, it's a really cool house. The cute painting on the front porch. Anyway, so there's for the south side, I'm not going to do this. $33, 34 miles, 1 hour. I'm not going to do that. Because, yeah, there's miles driving back, and it's probably like 6 miles to the, I should have turned right there. 6 miles or so to the store. I hope you're doing well, Illuminati. I haven't been live for a little while. Well, I was live the other day, but I was having good grief, this stupid hiatal hernia. Yeah, I was having a bad day that day, both personally and technically, with my internet, my app, my Spark app, the YouTube app. Anyway, that was what day was that? I don't even know. Sunday? I don't know what day it was. Yeah, they're still sending me the same one. Anyway, yeah, I ended that live. Well, there was 2 lives that I did. And then I just got too frustrated. Oh my goodness. Why did I get behind the bus? Man, I could go to this Walmart over here. Yeah. Maybe I'll sit here for a minute. Okay, I think. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna park over in the other parking lot. What is wrong with my phone here? Because I don't want to be too close to the pickup or to the store. I don't know exactly where their router is or whatever, the 150 feet from. The parking lot's pretty small. So we'll just park right over. Sun's gonna be in my face. I'm still here, just paying bills. Well, thank you for hanging out, Wendy. Yeah, I haven't even looked at my like. Oh wow, 29 likes, awesome. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, and I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with YouTube. I just, I don't know. Like as far as making money in my life, like ride share and stuff. So I'm still trying to figure that out. Like, I'm gonna clean my window. Because I thought about doing like less lives, like a couple, 2 or 3 a week or something. Or maybe I could do, and what my content will be. Like I could do a couple of lives. Here, let me clean my window and I'll talk it. Oh, is that my Spark app? Oh, come on. No. It says $10.68, 11 and a half miles, 43 minutes, 50 to 60 pound item, and a bulky item, 2 drop-offs from Sam's Club. There is no way. It froze. My app froze. Gosh, I got stuff going on with my burping and stuff. The hernia, acid reflux and all that. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what happened to my window. I cleaned it off like this, like I'm doing right now. And I rolled it down, which I thought it was dry. And then it got all that stuff on it. Bugs. Okay. Yeah, what is this stuff? What I have in my bottle is like, I think alcohol and vinegar. Now maybe my towel needs to be cleaned up. Maybe I need a different towel. Okay. This is just alcohol and water. That's all it is. And maybe a little bit of Dawn dish soap. Let me flip this around. Okay, I see another spark. Oh. Is that the same one? Yeah, because my app froze. Yeah, I hate bill day when I pay my bills. I usually pay, well, most of them I pay all, rent, water, electric, gas. What else do I pay? I pay all that stuff in one day, on the same day. And then I've got just random bills that I have to remember to have the money there. Most of them are all auto pay, except for my phone. bill. And I'm getting ready to switch phone companies finally from T-Mobile on my app phone, which my Spark app is acting up right now. But yep, I'm gonna be switching to Visible soon. I just paid that off. I just paid it off, and it says to get the phone unlocked, you have to. Why is it doing this? What? Yes. It's not. It said it was giving me a notification like I had it just for you, but there's nothing there, and it was zoomed out on the map. Now it's zoomed in. Oh. 19 miles, $15, 3 drop-offs, 40 to 50 pound item, bulky item, and an apartment. And it's at a different store. But, what was I saying? I just forgot what I was talking about. Paying bills? Oh yeah, the phone, yeah. Yep. And I'm hoping my service with this phone will be better on Visible, because that's Verizon. T-Mobile is like the worst phone service in my opinion, and that's what that phone, my app phone, is. Like I said, I mean, it's not really an opinion, it's a fact. When I went through, when we went through, oh wait, let me accept this one. Wendy says, me too. I pay them all online, so it's easy. You just hate parting with the money. Yeah. Yeah. This is a double batch, 7.8 miles. It's taking me past my house. It's 18 items. Hold on. It's an apartment. Okay, where is this going? 6th. Oh my gosh. Zoom in. Oh, I know, right. Oh, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. Not doing it. I don't like that area. It's hard to find. Sometimes it's hard to find the apartments. And I don't know if it's most of it I think is downstairs. I don't know, but it doesn't matter. I don't like that area. It's trashy. I might get something in my tires. That parking lot. I have to go through the parking lot. Yeah. But yeah, so when I was going through Arkansas, Angel has AT&T. I have T-Mobile. At the time, I didn't have Visible. I didn't have another phone. I had just this phone here, this exact phone with that with AT&T, and I had no service through all of Arkansas, and Angel had service, and I know Verizon is supposed to be better than AT&T. Now I've had AT&T. I had AT&T for years and years and years. I just switched because I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. Not because I switched from AT&T. When I got the phone, the phone that I had a phone. It was a Samsung, like 22, S22 or something. I loved that phone. I really liked that phone. I love Samsungs. But Angel's like, oh, Angel had just gotten an account with AT&T, his own line and everything. And he's like, well, you should just get on my plan. And because, I like the Android, the S22. I'm pretty sure that's what I had. Or no, it was S21 because it was 21 when I got the phone. My dad, it's when I broke my ankle. And when I broke my ankle, the phone that I had, which was an what was it? It was like 2018 or something when I got that phone. It was like an 15. I don't remember. I don't remember the numbers on them. But so anyway, my phone went in the lake, and my dad, I was on my parents' plan, and he says, I'll go get the phone for you. I paid him for it, but I was, that's just how I couldn't go to AT&T, and he's in the store kind of person. I am too, kind of, but anyway, it was the S21. That's my point. I got it in 21. And then, so I was like, okay, well, let me try the iPhone, because I would get frustrated with it because of the map and different things in the app. But see, I didn't have Spark yet. I had DoorDash and Uber Eats. That's what I had at that time. And so I was frustrated a little bit with the maps and stuff. So, and then everyone else had an iPhone. Had an iPhone. So Angel's like, well, I'll put you on my plan. You can get off Grandma and Grandpa's and get on mine. So I didn't know. See, this is how out of the loop I was on iPhones at that time. Last time I had an iPhone, it was like an iPhone 4 or iPhone 5. And, at this time, they were up to iPhone 14. Okay, when iPhone 4 or iPhone 5, there was only one model. There was no iPhone 4 Plus or 4 Pro or 4 Pro Max or whatever. And so I just thought iPhone was iPhone, that there was only one iPhone. And so I was like, oh, well, I'll just take what he's got. I didn't even ask, because he had an iPhone 14. And he still has that same phone. And I hated that phone. I got that phone and I absolutely hated it. The camera was terrible. I hated it. Mainly the camera, because I'm a picture taker. I like zooming in. I like zooming way in. And my Samsung was really good about doing that stuff, taking pictures and zooming in. And I could edit it in the gallery. I didn't have to download some other app to edit a picture and pay money and all that stuff. And so so then Christopher is like, well, you can get on my phone plan. So I'm like, okay, well, because the iPhone 15 was getting ready to come out. And it was when I got the iPhone 14, it was like July. iPhone 15 came out in September, October. I think we didn't get them till October. But I was like, okay, that sounds good. So I love the camera on this. I mean, there's a lot of improvements. But so then I switched to Christopher's. But I forgot to mention, when I got the first phone with Angel, they said, oh, you can, I was like, well, how do I trade in my phone? And they're like, oh, well, you can trade it in as is, but you get way less money, because there was a little crack on one of the lenses. It's a teeny tiny, the smallest little crack, didn't even affect the picture or anything. And they said, well, if you go get it fixed, you'll get more money. And you could spend a little bit of money to get it fixed, and then you get more money. So I did all that. Well, when I got this phone and paid off the other phone, they basically stole my Samsung, because they took all of that, whatever trade-in value that I had, they took it away. And I had to pay the full price. They took that phone, and then I had to pay full price for this phone, because they gave me like an $800 credit over there. I mean, on that phone, on that trade-in. So it all went away. They kept my phone. I didn't get my phone back. And now the same thing was with this phone. So anyway, I just got this paid off, and I'm done. I'm not ever. And see, what the stupid thing is, and this is how stupid I was, I could have bought a phone outright. I didn't have to get a plan, or I didn't have to get in debt like that with a phone. I didn't have to do that. And that bites. Yeah. Oh, hi, Charles. How are you? Yeah, I'm just reminiscing about how I got ripped off by AT&T. And now I got ripped off by T-Mobile, and their service sucks. So this phone is paid off, thank goodness, 2 years. And which was, because by the time I got this phone, I didn't have money. Well, I take that back. I could have paid this phone off, but you can't pay it off. Because if I would have paid it off, the iPhone that I traded in to get this phone, I wouldn't have got that. They would have taken that away. So that's why I didn't just pay it off. And I'll never, ever, ever, ever do that again, ever in my life. Never, ever. So, unless I absolutely don't have a phone, then maybe I would. But I've kind of learned my lesson. Okay, so, because you know, the way it used to be was honest dealings. Now they just make it so messed up. Like, I remember when I got my iPhone 4, I think it was truly, you trade in a phone and you get it for free. It's not none of this shell game where they take, oh, we're going to give you a credit on your phone bill and you pay us this amount, but then we're going to give you, you know, this amount back. It's just a shell game. And then there are promos. T-Mobile, don't ever get a phone with T-Mobile because they have these promo codes. And if you do, make sure you get the promo code, because if you don't have the promo code, they did this to us too with Jeremy's phone. Jeremy's phone was free. It was free. It was iPhone 13, giving them away for free. But guess what? Like 2 months later, we get a bill, and they were charging him like $25 a month to pay for this phone that was supposed to be free. And they said, oh, do you have the promo code? We can't do anything without the promo code. And the promo code, no one can get the promo code. If you don't have it, you don't have it. Not even the people that work at T-Mobile, not people at the store. You can't, no one can get it. And the T-Mobile people will tell you that if it's gone, if it's not on our system, it's not on our system. So they ripped us off on that too. I will never do T-Mobile. Never, ever, ever. AT&T is better than that, and AT&T is bad. But I don't know how I got on that tangent. But so I'm sitting here trying to get an offer. $16, 20 miles, 1 hour, 3 drop-offs, an apartment, 40 to 50 pound item, and a bulky item. I said that one a minute ago. And they just sent it back. And it's the other store. So. Charles says hello with a typo, Mrs. Wimbledon, Womble. Okay, so let me go over here, and I just realized I don't have my phone plugged in. I'm going to go to the other store. I thought maybe I might get something here, but I might just go home. I don't know. I might just go home. All of a sudden, well, there must be a game going on or something. All of these people are just all of a sudden parking. All right. $5.51. I don't know. Now my app is, I don't know whether it's frozen or what. I might just go home. Let me see what my earnings. Oh, wow. So I got a lot of tips. I forgot. I haven't got. So my earnings without the tips is only $40. And then I've got 85, no. 52. Let's see if I can do one more. I don't believe them. If you go high enough up the ladder, someone would be able to fix it. No, Wendy, me and my son Christopher on the phone. They made all these promises. I'm telling you. Oh, you're going to get a $350 credit to your phone bill. Because they also lied about, what was the thing they lied about? Well, they lied about that. They lied all the time. No one would help. And then they'd say, oh, we're going to escalate this. And then nothing would happen. We'd be on the phone and they'd lie and say, oh, yeah, we're going to get this done. Or, oh, no, I don't know who told you you'd get a $350 credit, but that's just not true. we were on the phone when we first got these phones 2 years ago. Oh my gosh. We were on the phone all the time trying to escalate it to get a supervisor. We were promised a supervisor would call back, and we don't know who would call back. We really thought we were getting somewhere because they just tell you these things just to shut you up and get you off the phone. And then you realize you get your phone bill when they say, oh, it'll be credited in your next phone bill. And then you get it, and it's just buying time. That it is horrible. Like I promise I will never, I don't care if I don't have a phone ever again in my life. If I had to go with T-Mobile, I would never have phone service ever again. And AT&T is just as bad. I don't like them either, because they stole my phone from me. They lied to me too. And then see, another thing about those phone companies, they don't tell you all this. It's not in writing anywhere. There's nothing in writing that says they get to keep your phone, and that they take your credit away. I was trying to tell Angel this, I think. I was like, what if I went and traded in a car, and I got a loan, and I trade in a car, I get $10,000 for the car, or $20,000 or whatever for my trade-in, and then I go to pay the car off early, and they're like, oh, no, we're going to keep the car you traded in, and we're going to take all that money, the value, away. Is that not theft? But there's nothing we can do about it. So apparently, I mean, I don't know. I don't. How is that not theft? How would the consumer protection people not protect the customers from that? I think that's just wrong. Why? You got my phone, but you're keeping my value of that. You're making me pay this phone off with the full value. The full value, if I pay it off early, I lose my trade-in. It just doesn't make any sense to me. And I do think it's horrible that they do that and get away with it. I just don't understand it. Oh, just because we said it in the contract somewhere, but we're not going to show it to you. We're not going to show it to you. We're not gonna let. Where can I find that on the website? Oh well, it's not in there anywhere. I mean, I can't tell you that. They should put everything in writing. Yeah, it's nowhere. Try to find it. Try to find it, and you won't find it. It's deceitful. It's stealing. Because how am I supposed to know that? You know what I mean? Like when I made that purchase. And did all that transaction, where is it in the writing anywhere, on the website or otherwise? The paperwork that was signed, they don't even give you paperwork anymore, especially AT&T. AT&T doesn't either. They don't give you anything at all in writing. You just sign their little computer thing or something. I think you sign their tablet and that's it, and then they print you out a receipt, maybe. Oh, I should have gone down one more. Oh well. I'm trying to go over to this other store and try to get one more offer. Yeah. It's a shame. Get lied to and stolen from. That's because we believe everyone else is as trustworthy as us. Well, yeah. I mean, and even there's only so many questions you can ask. There's only so many things you can think of at that time or whatever when you're doing the transaction. It never occurred to me that they would take away the trade-in value if I decided to pay the phone off early. It just blows my mind. I get it, they want to keep you keep you there for 2 years, but how is that right? How is that legal? How? I just don't get it. Yeah. Just don't. That's what any answers that, like if I ask them that question, then they're like, how is this legal? And they're like, oh, well, we just don't want you to leave for the 2 years. Or T-Mobile will talk about AT&T and how bad they are. And AT&T will turn around and talk about how bad T-Mobile is, but they both do the same deceitful stuff. They'll tell secrets on, oh, this is what the phone companies do. This is what AT&T does, but not them. But that's how I found out about the promo codes. It's because there was an issue, like I said, with Jeremy's phone. And that's how they were like, oh, you don't have the promo code? Well, if it's off of their system, it's off of their system. It's just gone. So, and if you're getting a promotion, then that's when you need the promo code. Like if you go in there and say, oh, I hear the iPhone 15 is free, I can get a free iPhone 15 if I get service with you. That means you need a promo code. That's with T-Mobile. I don't know about the other places. I mean, we even had screenshots and everything of all of that, and they did not care. Nope, we don't have the promo code. Yeah, it's too bad people aren't trustworthy. It's just too bad. You know, it's like Honda with Jeremy's car, totally messing it up. And then, not even that. Like, for him, they messed it up. He took it in, you know, it was a battery thing, and he was hearing a little tapping sound. And then he goes the next day to get it after a few phone calls. Whoops, I went the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, there's somebody parked. Is there somebody? Yes, I'm not parking here. Let me go over here and park. Somebody will probably drive past me, and I won't like that, and I'll have to move again. But let's see, last time we upgraded, it was at the store, and they gave us tons of paperwork. When you call in, they are supposed to put detailed notes, but again, you're relying on them to be honest. Yeah. Like when I got on both times, we went into the store. We did all this in front of, you know, in the store. And we thought we had everything. We thought we had all the questions answered. We thought we had, all the questions asked and answered. We thought we had all of it. And nope. Because there's so many things you just don't think of because they're so sneaky. I'm looking at some monarch butterflies flying around. Well, there's one right there. You probably can't see it. Yeah, you can't see it. But, yeah, I'm never going to do it. I think I'll just buy a phone outright on Amazon or something and get my service that way. Because I would rather pay, like on Amazon, sometimes, not all the time, you can get a what do you call it? Same as cash kind of credit. Now, I don't know if you could do it on a phone, but I think I got on my microphone. When I ordered my microphone that I have on, I got that as, you know, 0 interest. So, you know, it's not good to make payments, but I would rather make payments to Amazon than I would to any phone company because I can pay it off and not be penalized for it, and not be lied to about it either. Of course, my account is marked that I'm a retiree. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. I had AT&T for years and years and years. You know, I got AT&T in trouble. Or Singular or whatever. Because I think I don't remember how it went. I think I had Singular, AT&T. There was a period of time, like back in 2005, where AT&T bought Singular. And they said something about you can switch and your rates stay the same, your plans stay the same. Well, that was a lie. So because I switched, and then I turned them in to the FCC or whoever it is, because they changed my rate, and they gave me a credit of like the FCC or somebody from AT&T called me and said, "Oh, we're going to give you," yeah, that's who I reported them to it, because I was like, "This isn't right. You told me my plan would stay the same and my rate would stay the same, but yet you upped it." I don't remember what the charges were and what they upped it to, but I don't remember all that. I just remember, and the recording, when you're on hold, that's what it was saying. Switch to AT&T. AT&T bought out Singular, and if you switch, the rates won't change, the plan won't change, and it did. So I came all the way over here basically for nothing. It says it's red everywhere, but except for where I was at. Yeah. Yeah. But I did get a little bit of a credit. They asked me if that was sufficient. It was like $350 or something. And back then, that was quite a bit of money. I think that paid my bill for 3 months or something, maybe more than that. But that's how long I've had AT&T. 2004, or 5, I mean. Because before that I had Cricket. I lived in Salt Lake. And when we moved here, I don't think there was no Cricket service here. I don't think there was. I don't remember. But that's why I had to switch to a different plan, different phone service. Because I liked Cricket. It was like $35 a month or $50 a month or something like that. And of course, back then there wasn't any internet. You just had text messaging and phone. Yeah, so, but yeah, I remember. So, and then I don't know, my parents were on my phone line, and then they did something. They wanted to do something. Oh, I think it had to do with the new phones or something. And so they're like, well, we'll just switch to AT&T and get our own line, and then you can just come onto our line. And that's when phones were really free. I mean, not all the, like I said, not all the shell game stuff. You could go to a service and really truly get a free phone. And it was not like, oh, we're going to charge you this amount and then we're going to take it away. I mean, why do all that? It's just to confuse you. Wendy says they gave me $100 credit a year or two ago for being a loyal customer for so long. I didn't argue. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I had phone service, and I've even had the same phone number since. When did I have this phone? I think 2007. So going on 20 years. This number that I have, I've had it for, maybe it was 2006. I don't know. So it's almost 20 years that I've had this same phone number. Yeah, I wasted my time coming over here. I should have just went home. Because they're sending me the same two offers, $22 for 19 miles. It's the same one. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. uh, Johnny just pops up out of nowhere and sends me in Cash App. Okay, and then there's $10, 11 miles for Sam's Club. And all of these have this heavy items, bulky items. Johnny says hello, sunshine. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, today I've been working and I did like 3, let's see, pickup with 3 drop-offs, and I think I did 2 shops. And then I just got done with the one, I was like 45 minutes ago or something. And anyway, I came all the way back over here and now I'm kind of regretting it. Because I'm getting hungry and I'm tired. I did, the 2 shops that I did had like heavy drinks. Like the last one had 2 cases of water and I shopped, I shopped for it because, yeah, it was a shop. And the one before had, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7 gallons of different stuff, and then 4 6-packs of pop. Yeah, I should have just went home. Now tomorrow, see, I was sitting here also trying to figure out how I'm going to be doing my YouTube and making money. Because sometimes, I have to turn my ride share on. And I'm just trying to figure out how to make money. I know a lot of people do it, like D, Gig Work 101. He's good at doing that stuff, doing his lives, but still doing his deliveries, but still doing the ride share and all that stuff. And I know I used to do the ride share and put it on mute or turn the camera off and stuff like that, or turn the camera facing the other way and stuff like that. But I just sometimes I get long distance trips. I just don't feel like it's good content. I just don't. So, and you're not supposed to record any video or audio. Well, I mean, of the passenger. Like the video of me facing the other way, but then that makes I feel like that makes the customer question, what I'm doing. Like, why do you have that up there? Like, but you're not supposed to do audio or video. You can get deactivated. So anyway, so I'm just trying to figure out how to do it. And I've been taking a little break from YouTube, both my lives, and I've been kind of, taking a break from gig work YouTube. Because I just get, so you just need a break sometimes. And I was getting too stressed out, just in my daily life. That had nothing to do with, YouTube or my lives, or I was just getting frustrated, angry. I don't know. I was an angry person for a while. I don't know. Just frustrated. I get frustrated and then I get angry. And that's not good. I don't want to be like that on my lives. I don't want to look like I'm angry all the time or anything. That one, you should have been paid by the pound. Yeah, that would have been nice. Johnny says, sorry I haven't been here in a while. I've been busy. Love your tattoos. Thank you, Atonal. And yeah, Johnny, I haven't even really been live. You haven't even seen any notifications. I mean, if you have notifications on, whatever. I haven't been doing lives for like 2 or 3 weeks. Well, like 2 weeks. I think the last live I did was on the way to the Wizard of Oz Museum with Ray and Wendy. And I think I did an update video on the girls, really brief. Update video. But my last live was then, and then up until like a few days ago. I was trying to work, and that was, I did 2 lives because my first one ended on its own. It didn't end. I was looping, and so someone said, I don't know how I knew I was looping, but anyway, I was trying to get back into my live, and it wouldn't let me back into my live. And so then I started another one. Yes, the yellow brick road, yes. A tonal. I appreciate that. Yeah, and they did have a yellow brick road there in that town. It's Wamego, Kansas. You should look it up. The yellow brick road was more like a beige. It wasn't like painted yellow, but it's still cool though. I really liked that little town. It's a nice little town. And then we followed the yellow brick road to the restaurant, and I don't remember the name of the restaurant. I was talking about that earlier, Ray and Wendy. I don't know why, I just can't think of the name of that restaurant, but it was in a house. It was in an old house, like from late 1800s, early 1900s, like probably like a Victorian style house or something. How is your mom's chair working out for her? Did it help? Well, luckily, I mean, I don't think she's had to use it. I don't think she's had to have fallen and had to use it. And that's when she would need to use it. But I haven't even really checked in on her about that. The last time I talked to them was about their laptop that us kids bought them for their anniversary present. You know, their 60th wedding anniversary. Friendship Place. Oh, really? Oh. I would have never, yeah, okay. It doesn't even ring a bell to me. Oh, my memory. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting the same crappy orders. $26 for 20 miles. It's the same one they keep sending and upping it. It's apartment, 40 to 50 pound item, bulky item, 3 drop-offs. It's going way, way out of town, like 15 miles at least out of town, but yeah. I remember they had the pastries and stuff like that. I don't even remember. What did I get? I think I got a burger without the bun. I have such a bad memory. I mean, I don't know why my memory is so bad. I remember, sitting outside, chit-chatting. I remember the museum. I remember they had lots of, that counter of pastries, but I don't know why I can't remember what I had to eat. Atonal says, married to you and married to me, you never work. I'm single, 52 years old, the worst. Yeah. I appreciate that, Atonal. That I'm never getting married again. Johnny says, Wendy, thanks for stopping in that channel the other day. Really appreciate that. Oh. It's nice when we see people in other channels, or when somebody recommends another channel and we see them over there. That's fun. Yeah, I think I'm going home. There's nothing going on. I just wasted my gas coming over here. That's all right. My app keeps freezing. I got acid reflux going on. That's okay. I think I'm going to go home and there's this easy, really easy recipe. If you have a if you have this, if you have a waffle iron, you can make this recipe. You take cheese, well, any kind of cheese really. I use mozzarella cheese, mozzarella, however you say that cheese. Excuse me. And then I chopped up some pepperoni, and then I put in a little Italian seasoning. And then a little bit of garlic powder, a little bit of onion powder. I kind of added that on my own. That's not what the recipe said, because, you know, it could possibly burn in the waffle iron. But just looked up my pics. It's Friendship Heaven. Oh. Friendship Heaven House. Oh, okay. Interesting name. Guess I just never paid attention to the name. I just followed the yellow brick road. That was more of a tan brick. Yeah, so you heat up your waffle iron, and then you put that mixture. I mixed it up. I mean, if you're really lazy, I guess you could put the cheese in and then put the pepperoni in and maybe some more cheese or something like that. Anyway, you just brown it in the waffle iron, and then that took about 10 minutes, I would say. I guess it depends on your waffle iron. Was happy too, Johnny. Yeah. Yep. And then I took it out of there and I rolled it up. But then I heated up some marinara sauce, and it's kind of like a mozzarella stick, but you're just cooking it without the breading on it. Just cooking it in a waffle iron and adding pepperoni to it. It's really good. So that's probably what I'm going to have for dinner. I think I'll make 3 this time. I made 2 earlier. You know, I have the little waffle iron, you know, the little miniature ones. So it's not like I ate 2 full-size waffle size chaffles. It's what they're called, as chaffles. It sounds good. Brisket. I had the barbecue brisket. It was delicious. Oh, where did you go? Did I miss that? Oh, yeah. Oh, at the place. Yeah. I think didn't I have a burger? That's so terrible. I cannot remember. I'd have to go back and look at my video because I really don't remember. I think I was just so focused on, us being there and spending time together and stuff. That was fun. I wasn't really focused on the food or anything. And the chit chat and the talk, visiting with everybody and checking out the house. I do remember the house. It was a quaint little place. I even remember the hours. They closed at 3, I think. And we were there closed them pretty much. They were closed right after we paid. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Did he break down? That guy over there? Huh. He's parked at an angle. Is he just trying to get out of the way or something? That sucks. I hate breaking down. Wendy says, Friendship House. I remember your side was a cucumber salad, but I don't remember what sandwich you got. That's right, it was a cucumber salad. And I didn't eat the tomatoes. I think I ate 1 or 2 tomatoes. I wonder what kind of, that's an old, It said Interpol on the side of that car. Broke down vehicle. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna turn this around. I'm getting kind of close to home. Yeah, bring back memories. I'm starting to remember. Girls, they're in their pen. I'll probably let them out so they can come out and uh, hang out outside the pen before bedtime here in a couple of hours, hour and a half or whatever. Yeah, they'll have fun doing that. I'll show you how fast Mercury is, but she's like lightning. I might have to change her name. She's figured out she can fly, that, you know, flying, using her wings and her one leg, she can get places faster. She doesn't sit on the at nighttime. She sits on the bottom of the coop. And chickens, you know, they like to be up on the bars, but that's the only thing different that she does than the other girls. Is that. I mean, she gets up the ramp. She does it all her own. I don't do anything. They take care of themselves now. I don't have to do anything for them. Wait, I thought I turned that app off. Yeah, I'm still not getting anything. I couldn't turn the app off. I remember now. I was going to turn it off, and then it was frozen. So yeah, I should have just went home when I was over here, closer to home. Oh, hi, Carrie. How are you, Carrie? You're getting worried about Presley. Is he okay? Oh yeah, Presley's okay. We text like every day. Yeah. We say hi. Like, you know, we don't. It's not like it's an all day thing. Sometimes we just say hi, good morning, or good night, or whatever. How was your day? I'm good, Carrie. I'm feeling a little bit better. I've just been grouchy, and I was busy. I'm still busy. But you know, I just have all these things. I have to make money because I have the chickens. The chickens are okay for the time being, but I want to add, before wintertime, I want to give them more space, especially for the wintertime. And so that means I have to get like a dog pen or something like that. So that's like $180, the ones I've priced. Anyway, so I'm just working and trying to make that money. I've been grouchy. I haven't been doing my lives because I have to do rideshare too. I'm still trying to figure out how to balance all that out. Do lives, do my gig work, and then also do rideshare. I just have to figure out the days. I think I'll leave rideshare on the weekends. Like maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll do gig work in the day a little bit, like in the afternoon, and then go and do rideshare in the evening, especially on the weekend, because that's probably when I make the most money. I don't know. And maybe just do lives a couple of days a week, or like 3 days a week or something, while I'm doing deliveries. Anyway, I've just been, chatting about that all day. Johnny says, Sunny, we all get busy, but it's good to see you again and everyone here. Yeah, and I miss talking to people. I miss chatting with people. It's like, this is the one place that, I can check in with everybody and stuff. So, and I have thought about all of you guys, all of the people that come and visit my lives while I was gone. I was like, man, I miss that. I miss talking to people. But, you know, I think I'm feeling a little bit better. Not so grouchy. Everyone gets grouchy, you know? Not everybody, even if you're the happiest person in the world, you still have bad days. I was having really bad. It just was like, there was a period of time where I was just not able to cope. And I didn't want to like get on my lives and be grouchy. When he says we missed you too. Oh, well, thank you, Wendy. Carrie says, hi there, me too. Oh, you've been grouchy too? Yeah, see, when I get grouchy, I automatically like look at what I'm eating or drinking. And I think I might have to cut back on my caffeine some more. So I do more decaf. But I have to wean myself off because I get caffeine headaches. So that's what I'm going to have to do. And you know, I have my Amazon, it's on auto ship, and I think I've got it there, you know, dialed in for the timing of it, but I got two. I saw an order for one of the decaf coffees that I get, because I get the whole bean, and I can find without spending a whole bunch of money at the grocery store. It's usually decaf there's just not many options, and it's usually ground, and I like to get, well, I mean, anyway, I like to grind it myself, and I have a coffee grinder, and I just like to grind it myself. Anyway, I had it auto shipped, but for some reason I didn't see that this two were auto shipped, two different kinds. One was an organic one, and one was a just a regular decaf. Anyway, so I got 2 bags of decaf this time, which is maybe a hint that I need to cut my caffeine, because you know, it sounds funny, but caffeine. Oh, they said there was street cleaning. Oh, I wonder if that's today or tomorrow. I'm always parked in the street for years, the street cleaner comes in, and I'm always parked there. And Jeremy's car is parked there too, so shoot. Oh well, I guess we missed getting the street cleaned again. But yeah, so the caffeine. I mean, decaf coffee still has a little bit of caffeine in it. But now I got all this decaf coffee. That's going to last me a couple of months. So, because there was a little bit of a period of time in the summer, just, you know, a month or two ago. Maybe about a month and a half or so. I don't know how long ago it was. And I didn't drink coffee for like a week and a half. But I had tea. I had my sweet tea. So, anyway, let me get my stuff together and we'll go say hi to the girls. And, let's see. Got my cords all tangled up. Okay, I can unplug this. Sun shining in my face. And what is the battery? I'll plug this. And then put that in there. Turn that off. And then we'll go. Say hi to the girls. Let them out of the cage or the pen for a little bit. I mean, the sun's starting to go down, so they're going to probably be confused at why I'm letting them out, but they can come out for a little bit. let's see. I might as well take my bag in. Okay. Put that around. I threw this water down here, this water bottle, out of my car earlier. Angel drank some of it, but then it was leaking in my car, and I didn't know whether there was a hole in it or the lid was off. I don't know. Oh, I got some packages. Oh, that's the dog kennel that I got for the bird. Okay. I think, was that coming today or tomorrow? I don't know. I always order stuff and then I forget what I ordered. All right. I gotta clean my yard up again. It's never ending with my yard. It's a little baby lizard. You see it? Right there. So tiny. Tiny little thing. Okay. Yeah, I miss seeing my chickens over here. I miss them. All of my chickens. Oh, and I got this, I gotta put this thing up. I bought this thing that says under surveillance or something. I don't know, 24 hours, something. I put this up. This looks so tacky. Don't judge. It does. I'm trying to block the view. And this is what my yard looks like because I'm trying to block the view. Oh, Angel must have let them out. They're already out. See? There's Rose right there. But I moved the tent from over here to over there. I'll show you. Oh yeah, Angel's home. I didn't even notice he was home. I gave that chair to the chickens. These cushions. It's messy. That was the littles. The littles did that. Okay, so this is how, oh, I gotta show you this. I put these up. Chicken coop rules. Don't fly the coop. No hen pecking. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Don't get your feathers ruffled and rise and shine. Beware of the tiny raptors. Hi, Rose. I'll come see you in a minute and then cluck around and find out. And Mabel. Hi, Mabel. Hi. See how nice they're being to Rose? Usually. See Mabel's? Mabel's back. Hi, Mabel. Look. Oh, don't peck me. It's okay. Oh. She didn't like me touching her back. It's okay, girl. So this, I know this looks bad. I had to move the ladder. I know my yard. I'm glad I have a yard, but it's not the prettiest. And I still have this up. That's good. Provides good shade. Where's Mercury? There's Mercury. I see her. So this is what it looks like from in here. I got water, which I need to clean it out. They got more than that water though. Hi, Rose. Hi. Hi, Rose. Hi, Mabel. Will you let me see your back? Probably not. Yeah. I don't know. These chickens dig up all kinds of stuff. Hi, Mercury. Hi. Hi, Minnie Pearl. She's still got blue on her. I just realized that. Look at her, how she gets around. Mabel. Hey. I need to get more food in here. I've been not putting as much food in their feeders because it's been getting wet and I don't want to ruin a bunch of food. I did have it hanging over here. I need to put that, see, I got another tarp that's like that blue tarp. It's way over there in that chair. But I got that to put here because you see, I got holes and stuff. This has been here for 2 years. But this hole right here. Anyway, I put their food, I hang it on this bungee and it got wet. I put this board up here to try to keep it from sagging. Right here it sags, and so that makes it drip. And I just haven't had time to put the other tarp up, so it's whatever. So that's why I put the food over here. Mercury! Look how good she's getting around. I wish I could show you her foot, but she doesn't want me to get close to her. It's still like it's swollen a little bit, but there's nothing I can do about it. This just has to, maybe it's got more healing to do. I don't know. Hi, Minnie Pearl. Hi, pretty girl. Minnie Pearl's the one that had the equilibrium stuff going on. We thought it was brain damage, but it was just, I think she got bit in the ear or something. It threw an injury to her ear. Is my chat frozen? I don't know if you guys are talking or not. Rose is so pretty. Hi, Rose. She doesn't like me petting her anymore. Rose, I mean Mabel. Hi, Mabel. Mabel's still the biggest one. And poor little Minnie Pearl's lost a lot of weight. But they're all doing great besides that. And I just gave them fresh water yesterday. Let me take this in there. Was it yesterday? I swear it was yesterday. Yeah, I moved the lawnmowers over here. And I tried to clean up, I don't know, I cleaned up all that along the fence line. There's all kinds of trash. I mean, she's got more trash right there that fell down there. But I had the fence line all cleaned up, and I put that, I don't know if you can, if I showed it before, but that privacy screen. Anyway, I was thinking about getting I don't know, something else, but I can't make up my mind. And I don't have the money and I don't have the skills, but I'm gonna get water for them in a minute. I'm gonna put that right there. Move that here. I'm gonna put this over here so I don't forget. And sometimes in the morning, they get out of their pen, you know, not the pen, the coop. And if I don't get out here to, you're still here, okay. Just making sure my chat isn't frozen. Yeah, this is what my yard looks like now. I still need to take that down, but it's funny because the dog's kind of like that. I've seen Sierra laying over there. I need to take it down though. I'll probably, see what I'm trying to do is get the, oh, I was gonna tell you too, the kennel thing, the dog pen, kennel, whatever. If it's 10 foot by 10 foot, I can't remember how long this is. I know the coop is 4 foot by 4 foot. And I think that's 10 foot. So I plan to get a kennel that's 10 foot by 10 foot. So it would make it like right here in this little square. And then I will have an entrance on this side to get in to the kennel part. Because I want to make their space bigger for winter. And for next year or whatever. I just feel like that kind of gets crowded for them. And I know they say a chicken only needs 1 square foot. That's the rule for chickens. And I just know my chickens are happier with more space. So I'm trying to make this spot here 10 foot by 10 foot. And then so that'll be the extended pen, but I want to be able to butt it up to there, and then that door I can remove that door because I'll have a door over here, so that'll be opened up. That door won't be there anymore. But the thing is, the kennel is chain link. The one I'm looking at, most of them are chain link. So I don't know how I will make an opening. I guess I'll just have to cut the chain link and then screw whatever's left to the doorway. Yeah. So that's the plan, is to make this area here their full-time area. And that way they'll have lots of space. And they ate all the leaves off of these little plants here. Whatever those plants that were growing here, they ate the leaves off of it over there too. But yeah, that's the plan. But so I gotta make money to get it, because I spent a lot of my money on recently on food. And I went and I bought that stuff for my bird. I'm still here too, just stepped away to get a drink. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just making sure. Thank you for letting me know. My chat usually doesn't freeze anymore. Let me see if I can. I didn't bring my phone holder, and it would be a bad angle if I turn the camera around. But yeah, my chat usually doesn't freeze on this phone ever since I got this phone. But you know, it could. It might. Yeah, I tightened up the straps too. That I'm probably going to end up taking it down though, maybe. I don't know. Because I don't want it to, when it starts snowing, it could break it. It depends on if it's a big snow or not. But if I'm going to put the dog kennel thing there, that would provide, you know, extra protection from from a little bit of protection. You know, it'll still rain and stuff. The rain will still drip down, but it does a pretty good job of keeping it dry under there. And I tightened it up. There used to be like a spot right in the middle where it sagged down a little bit too far, but I tightened those up some more, and so it does a lot better job on that. But I like it. I like that little shade cloth there. I have that little shade cloth, and then I have another one that I haven't even taken out of the package yet. Because I didn't know how I was going to put it up. See, I have these poles here. Those are string light poles. And I don't know. I just only have 2 of them, and I just didn't order any more of them. I would probably need 4. Or something. I don't know. I was going to put it on the other side of the house over there. But now that the girls don't go over there, limbs fall down over there too. That's another reason why it wouldn't be a very good idea. You could put it in a slight angle so if it does snow, it will slide off, won't get heavy. Yeah. I'm just, yeah, maybe I could raise it up a little bit on this end. No, because then it will go toward the, well, maybe. I might raise it up over here. Because if I lower it on that side, which would be easier for me to do because I wouldn't have to get on my, well, I could still have to get on my ladder. It would be easier for me to lower it than to raise it on one end than it is to, but I have it up high because Angel's tall. I guess he would still be able to get under it. This is probably like maybe 7 foot up over here. And I just put it at the very top of the, this was my gauging point right here. I mean, I could actually, and I didn't measure. I wasn't trying to make it level. So it might kind of be at an angle, actually. Yeah, it's kind of a little higher over here, maybe. Because I don't have a laser level thing or anything. I just put the thing over there, eyeballed it, put it over there, and then this one over here, and then I did this one over here on the house over here. Up there. I didn't measure nothing or... Yep. And then I extended that board right there. But yeah, I mean, that's a good idea, Johnny. I could do that. Or I could just take it down. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, Rose. We'll see what happens. Ouch, Rose. Okay, you're gonna walk away. All right. There's mosquitoes out here. It's always bad with mosquitoes out here. I don't really get bit in the daytime, but sometimes you do, though. Yeah, I need to clean my yard up again. So, how many chickens do you have now? Oh, 4, Carrie. I'm back to 4. 3 of the bigs and 1 of the littles. And out of this last month, and you know, I'm not mad about it or anything. I've gotten 1 egg. Actually, no, the night that this all happened, I think 2 of them laid an egg. You know, out of stress or whatever, or just to get rid of it, you know, because they were healthy and then they were injured. So, and they haven't, after those 2 eggs, I haven't gotten any until a couple of days ago. Actually, let me get back up and go look over here again. So somebody's laying an egg, and Rose is not laying an egg yet because she's supposed to have blue or green eggs. And this egg that I got the other day was cream colored. Oh, there is another egg. Oh, who laid the egg? I don't think it was Mercury. Hi, Minnie Pearl. Hi. Yeah, they're getting ready to go to bed. The sun's going down. It's a very valuable egg to me. What are you doing, Mabel? See, I gotta clean this up. It's all because of her trash. It's her trash. It gets blown over here or whatever. And I did have, these were pallets at one time. Full, you know, pallets that I was gonna do something with, and I never did. Well, actually, some of these pallets, it's been so long, Chopper kept getting out. And I might have put them over there for him and they fell. I don't remember. But they like that one. There's a pallet over there. They love sitting on that. I might end up putting one in the coop or the pen, because it might keep them off the cold ground in the wintertime. I never thought about doing that, but anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna go in here. I'm getting eaten up by the mosquitoes. Oh yeah, I didn't show you the other side. Let me show you what I did on the other side. Well, this is what I cleaned all of this up. This was like all overgrown with trees and stuff. I still have to do this side of the fence, but I really need to get it cleaned up. I haven't done that yet. But I had this, I moved this over here because I was trying to block that off. And anyway, so I've gotten that blocked off there for the dogs and for the girls. Now it looks, it's temporary. And it's also the best I could do with my budget and my skills. Now Mercury's going in there. See her there? On the ramp. She's going up the ramp just fine. Good girl, Mercury. Good girl. Hey, Mini Pearl. Don't be mean. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Go on in there. Mini Pearl. Come on, Mercury. Come on. She says, I'll go in here when I'm ready. Don't rush me. Is Mini Pearl guarding the door? Is that why? She sleeps in this corner over here. That's where she likes to sleep. Mini Pearl says she wants out. Or maybe not. Mini Pearl, hey, you be nice. Okay. All right. She's getting around good, yeah. Carrie says that's good. Yeah, they're all, I'm just so happy that, you know, when that night happened, we thought all of them were dead initially. Well, Angel did. He was the one that came home and found them. And he's very traumatized by that. He doesn't even want to leave. I'm more like, I've got him blocked off. I don't really think anything is going to see him. Now, I do have to finish doing that. Okay, when I bought these, I bought 3 of them. They're 50 feet long. And that's pretty good distance. I didn't realize that was 50 feet. But so I still have that part of the fence to do to block them off, to feel completely comfortable about it. You know, because a stray dog could come along and technically it could come and see them back here. And that's what we're nervous about. And I just needed to get it done. I just haven't done it. This was my main concern, because if they're walking down the alley, just trotting along, they're gonna look over here and they're not gonna see anything. But anyway, and this is 3 foot. The fence is actually 4 foot tall. Back here, I didn't really know that, or I would have got some 3 foot and some 4 foot, but it's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, so the cloth that I got is 3 foot tall, but the fence is 4 foot tall. But I know the fence in the front is 3 foot. But yeah, I just need to get it done. I need to get it all blocked off, because we're still nervous that they'll be seen. And see, I did a thing in the front too, where I put a tarp up on the front over there on that side. I don't feel like moving this again. But by the gate up there, I put a tarp over the gate, like I did that. But it looks a little bit better. I don't know. It still doesn't look the greatest. Yep, so that's the update on the girls. They're doing really good. I really do miss, my phone will show me pictures of the girls, or every now and then, and it's not anyone's fault, but every now and then someone will comment on that short that I made of when I found Olive, and they'll say, I'm glad you found her, or whatever, yay, or whatever. And I know I could take the video down, or put it private or whatever, because I just don't want to get upset. But every now and then, things like that will happen, and I get upset about it. I don't, yeah. So, and I don't think, the lady that came and helped me, Janine? Yeah, Janine. She, oh my gosh, these mosquitoes. She offered to give me some more chickens. I just don't know if I have it in my heart. Any more loss. Yeah. All the girls went in the coop except for Rose. She's still right there. But yeah, that tent, I put that tent there so it kind of gives them some more space over here, and then it blocks them off. And actually the tent, the size of the tent is an 8x8. So that gives you an idea over here. It's probably 10x10. Will fit okay. But anyway, yeah, that's the update. So I think I'm going to end my live and say goodnight to everybody. And I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing tomorrow as far as deliveries or rideshare or both. And so I don't know what I'm doing yet. I still haven't figured it out. It's going to take me a little bit probably to figure out what I'm doing, when I'm going to do my lives, when I'm going to do rideshare, turn that on if I have to. So, but Johnny says, okay, sorry, you take care. Good to see you again. Everyone else take care. Well, thank you, Johnny, and thank you for the Cash App. Appreciate everybody being here. And yeah, I still got to figure it out. So I know I was doing lives like every time I worked, but yeah, things are kind of a little different right now, and kind of hard to do that every time when I got to do rideshare. So, okay, well, I may see you tomorrow. I may not. But thanks for hanging out with me, and I'll see you sometime soon. All right, bye.